you ready? For the hundreds in attendance, for the millions watching around the world, let's get ready for
AB Combo! is AEW Combos Wrestling Edition. That's what I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about. Are we live? Are we in here?
I think so.
Can I be heard? Can I be seen? I don't really know what's going on.
Well, if they can't see
yeah,
you,
I can see it. I can hear it. Yeah, we weren't sure we were going to be able to make it today. We had some things going on. We wanted to do our Saturday Night's Live event, but you know what? We didn't want to be negligent in our responsibility, in our duty, if you will. I said duty.
You said duty.
What's going on, people? It's good to see you guys up in the house. Before we get started, welcome to the most must-see wrestling review and live reaction show with all of YouTube. Welcome to A&B Convos
Wrestling Edition.
That's what I'm talking about. I probably got to put on the air a little warm in here. You a little warm?
Why is the TV off?
Well, it goes to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was doing that, and then it was dark. It was black for a little while longer than I suspected.
Don't be concerned. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Give a shout to the people while I go ahead and put up the graphic, because I think we're about to get started. We're about to get started. I'm gonna put up this graphic right here. Give a shout to the Mod Squad. Let's see what's going on.
Mod Squad. Wise Man Jedi Knight 88.
We acknowledge.
Oh, you ain't got the 88 in there, Wise Man.
That's all right.
That's all right. You know who we talking about,
That's
y'all.
all right.
J Money in the house.
What up, J Money?
What other mods we got up in here? Is Jaden Sophie Dophie up in the house?
The OG Triple OG.
OG Triple OG.
Who we got?
Let me see.
Who's keeping an eye on it?
I was seeing if Jaden Winchester's up in here because he's usually up in here, but I do not see him as of right now.
Who's keeping an eye on it?
Let me give a shout out to the members as well. So we got Dingle Bob.
What up, Dingle Bob?
The Teflon Don.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who else we got? Lauren is up in here.
Come on.
Samantha Poole up in the house.
Come
of course. What other members are up here? I think I saw Wesley Franklin. How you doing?
How you doing, Wesley? How you doing? All right. Who else we got up in the hizzy?
Yeah, so that's the members that we have up in here in the Mod Squad right now. And of course, we have Just Alex in the house.
Yes, indeed. Just Alex of Alex's World. A safe space for wrestling fans like you and like us. Now, I know my man is going to be doing a post-show review. Slide on in there. I think that's going to be 8:30 Pacific Standard Time for us. He a little later than us. And we'll be sliding in there as well. We know the majority of our people are WWE. That's why we weren't 100% sure we would be doing an AEW. But you said, you know what? Why not? You know, you never know. You know, people could be bi-coastal. You know,
you never know.
Could be over here, could be over there. So we finna do it. I'm gonna say what's up while we're getting started with the video package. First in line, I think it might be the same with you. I don't know.
Let me see.
But you always get that honorable mention with that fast pass. Is it Dingle Bob?
Yeah, that's who I got.
We acknowledge you. What up, Dingle Bob? Because you said it right here. Wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, well, neither were we.
Neither were we. We were not. We weren't 100% sure. We talked about it. We discussed it. We workshopped it. And our people said, let's go for it. So I'm glad that you all are joining us. Again, I know a good majority of y'all are, in fact, WWE people, but we in here.
But there's quite a few that also watch more than WWE and just enjoy professional wrestling with us. And so we thought, let's do it together, baby.
I know Denisha Lane was in here. Come here, good girl.
I see her.
Come here, good girl. Because she's going to disappear.
You want to say hi to the people?
Come get that snack.
Is it too hot? I know it's hot in here.
We're going to turn on the AC. Come on. No.
Oh, she was like, I'll come for the snack.
Grab her.
Come here.
Grab her.
Come on.
Grab her. You want this?
Come on.
You want the snack, don't you?
Come up here.
Yeah, you do.
You want it? Come up here. Come on. Oh,
there we go.
She jumped up here for the snack. Oh, and then she...
Mercy. That's okay.
Just used and abused. She snatched it, and then I thought I was going to just hold her, but that did not happen. She slipped right out of my hand.
Should have worked about that. There was our channel mascot, Bone Crusher.
Did y'all see that Bone Crusher sighting?
Just boned out.
You couldn't look away for a minute.
All right, we're getting started here. I think this was the Bastard Pack. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, folks. The Bastard Pack coming out, and I am a fan. I am a fan of this man. This man can go. He's a dirty bastard, let me tell you. Let me tell you, but that's his name. It was still a family show. So what up, AJ Games? We got Zay in the house, J Money, JPC, Denisha Lane.
What up, everybody?
You had a sighting. I hope you caught her. I hope you caught her. She done already got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about, Just Alex. Honorable mention in AEW live reaction. Let's get it done, brother. This is what I'm talking about because we don't do it like this. Oh, Renee Paquette trying to come out there and get a piece of this. Is she getting down? I saw that.
You saw Renee come out?
I saw her. I saw her for a hot second.
She was coming out to the ring?
I saw her for a hot second. What up, Lauren? Hey, yo.
What up?
Welcome to the Bad Guys. What'd I tell you?
Oh, there she is.
It's going to be a mixed match challenge. Renee Paquette is going to get involved. I'm excited. Samantha Poole, I know we got that shout to you. What's the temperature over there? Dro Davidian. What is happening? I also want to give a shout. My baby sister at the 12-minute mark. I don't know if she's in here. She wasn't expecting this, but you know we love you. We miss you. We will see you soon. Mwah. To the baby sis, thank you so much.
Yes, and if my brother's up in here, because apparently he'd be up in here as Hero
right,
Trader, and we didn't even know.
All-American Wrestling Show was going down. Kevin Young, what up? Here he is, your AEW Continental Champion.
Continental.
Kazuchika Okada.
Oh, you think you getting another treat? You just boned out on the people?
There's no way you ate it that fast.
We gonna change your name to Bone Outer.
There's no way you ate it that fast. Wesley Franklin, always a pleasure. Thank you, Wesley, for joining us. Who else do we have in here? Darian Thomas, what's up? Joshua G-Day, what's going down? Jordy Griffin, King Mike Todd, Justin Holland Crane. We got some people in here. Thank y'all.
In here. Hello, everybody.
Fareed Saheed, what's up?
Hey, Fareed. You say
Dylan Danger, yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Denisha Lane with the first super chat of the night, starting it off right. Circle, message, hey, A&B combos. Can be a mod, I do experience.
Okay. I hear you.
So we want to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through our mods pretty soon because we do have quite a few mods that don't really show up regularly anymore. So I might remove a few and add you. Thanks for letting me know you're interested, Denisha. I appreciate it.
But you gotta come here for us too. You can't just be all about Bone Crusher. I'm just saying. I'm feeling slighted.
She's a cute dog though.
I'm feeling slighted. But it's all right. Good to see you. Thank you so much. We got our Super Chat champion right here.
Of the world.
Circle message. It's Tiffy time. I know you saw what happened on SmackDown. She had no business sticking her nose in that match.
But we knew you'd like it.
No business sticking her nose in that match. How dare she?
I said it when we were watching it.
How dare she?
I said, Three Douglas is happy.
But all right, that's okay. I'm just messing with her. She could be the future champion. I don't know. But it could be Tiffy time. But right now, it is all about this match, the AEW Continental Championship.
Continental. They had the Trios Championship unification match on the pre-show. So if anybody was watching that, those titles have been unified.
It is what it is. Look at Pac right there, slapping the mess out of him.
You know how sweaty you have to be to break dance on somebody's back? I mean, it's just
Yeah, speaking of which,
yucky.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn on that AC just a smidge.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Because it is a little warm.
It's a little warm in here.
A little warm in here. Let me go ahead and...
It is a full building. It really is, Alex. Look at that.
Yeah, it's 82 degrees right now, so it's time to go and cool things off. There we go. Whew, Lord have mercy. Lord, it's hot in here. I'm a little misty. Whew. All right. And we're getting started. Thank y'all. I know we typically do not deal with AEW reactions, and because Tony Khan and AEW, they're real funky when it comes to their stuff. Also, by the by, I do want to share an interesting, I don't know if I have the screenshot here. If not, I'm going to put it up for tomorrow night's Monday Night Raw live watch along. So just a quick point of order. We really made a name for ourselves doing reactions. Thank you guys so much for watching it. Thank y'all if you watched our SmackDown reaction. We have a members-only reaction. But we got to start dialing it back. And just Alex knows about this very, very well. So our video that we did last week, it was actually our solo video. Last week's SmackDown video. As we mentioned before, it did not get a copyright strike, but it did get copyright issue. Basically meaning it got blocked. It got blocked in almost every country. Demonetized the whole thing. And we could see it on our back end, obviously, because it was our video, but couldn't be seen by nobody else because of copyright content. Literally the entire video that we reacted to, when you go into the back end and you look at what's the copyright content, it'll have a little highlighted section.
As much as you redacted it.
As much as we redact, and y'all seen our videos, you know you got to be like,
what is that?
But usually y'all have already seen it on SmackDown or Raw, so you know what's going on. So we disputed it. We won, thankfully. It was not a copyright strike. But this happens to us a lot.
We're always having to fight them on it.
And it really sucks because we put a lot of work into our reactions. Not just the actual recording, but the editing and the marketing, the whole thing. So to have all that work done just for it to be copyrighted, and we still have a whole ton of videos that have been that are old, but we're like, we're not even gonna fight it.
Yeah. I went to watch one the other day, and I'm like, oh, that whole thing is blocked.
So we're saying all this to say we finally figured it out this weekend. We got DirecTV, didn't work. I asked my man, Just Alex, still didn't work. But there's an app, Fox Sports. We finally figured it out. So we are happy to say that we are going to be dialing back. Well, happy but not happy. It's a bittersweet. Dialing back the reactions and bringing you more live interaction. So this Friday.
But they still get our reactions. You just get them live in the moment.
Yes, it's true. This Friday, you will have, for the first time in a long time, I think we did it once, SmackDown live watch along and reaction. It is coming. So we will have Monday Night Raw and we will have SmackDown. So I'm excited about it.
So Samantha Poole, if you're not watching this, Pac is pretty much got this
He's working the champ
on
right
lock
now.
so far.
Working the champ. He got nothing. That's why he's the bastard. I can't do his accent. I cannot even do his accent.
I don't even know what that accent is. What is it?
Where is Pac from? Is he South African? Where's this man from? Wales? I don't even know. There we go. Look at that. Suplex off the top rope. My man ain't got no defense. My man ain't got no defense.
No, he
I love
doesn't. As far as what we thought about the releases, I mean, you know, it sucks for Jinder. You know, you bring him back just to release him again. I don't know why they couldn't figure that out. You had him with Indashir. Y'all really couldn't figure that out. He could have at least been dominating the heck out of NXT or something. You guys did the whole thing the first time with the music, with the whole thing. And I just feel like I don't know why they couldn't figure that out. I think they could have been dominant like he had been before. I think that you make him look like he needed a roid up in order to get their attention, because that's the only time that he was doing well is when he was on roids.
I don't know if I want to say that much.
I said what I said.
You know, he did come in looking jacked and ready.
And what happened? The whole back was broken out.
Did come in looking jacked and ready. All right, see that? So it's about even with what we got there. So, okay, fair enough.
Don't distract yourself.
Who say what?
Don't distract yourself.
I'm not distracted. I got to get into the back end.
Did you see Adam Pearce's video response to the releases? No, I did not, Alex. I'm going to have to check that out. Give us the gist of it, though.
Let me get my two-piece on a couple things. I kind of want to save it a little bit towards the end. I don't want to get distracted from the action. As far as Indashir goes and Jinder Mahal, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. They had something to do on NXT. I repeat, they had something to do on NXT. I don't know what it is about NXT, but they make it work for everybody. And sooner or later, people get TV time. They're able to mix it up. They had something to do on NXT. As soon as it came back on over here to Raw, nothing. We're coming to Raw. For months. You finally show up and nothing.
And what works with Jai Lee was the faction. It was so good. It was so menacing.
NXT.
It was so powerful. And then you bring her up solo, not solo, Sequoia, and you leave them behind. And what did you do with them? Is Bo still there?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Here's what I know. WWE likes factions. They like sticking like with like. Don't know why. They just kind of do. Even though Chinese and Japanese clearly are not the same. You ain't doing nothing worth a while with Shinsuke Nakamura. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay, both him and Jai Lee had fantastic packages. Mm-hmm. We were like, okay, we're about to do something with them. Nothing happened. Why those two didn't find each other backstage, I don't know. Why Boa wasn't involved in this, I don't know. All I know is, do not tell me you can't figure it out when we already know you can figure it out. And I say that because there's a certain Adam Copeland over here in AEW. He himself, his own words, said, I threw stuff out to the WWE brass, and they said no. So what am I supposed to do?
I need you to read just Alex. Let me read what just Alex said, what Adam Pearce said. He said, it's your fault. It's always your fault. F the excuses, go to work. Wow.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that.
But okay, so then that begs the difference. So are you telling me? Well, I guess so. They're saying we give you a push, and you don't impress us. So then, that's your fault. Because
I'm not mad at that.
I mean, I thought that you could only be as dominant as they allowed you to be.
What up, JR Dugan? It's all right if you're late. I'm not mad at that. Just like right now, we have a certain Rhea Ripley who's on the shelf. Charlotte Flair is on the shelf. When you have injuries and you have people that are out, now's the time to take your shot.
But how could you say that? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Not you. I'm talking about Adam Pearce.
I'm saying if what you were doing, well, I gotta hear the context of how he said it. If what you're doing is not working and not getting over, because I said this to her, I said, Tegan Knox, God bless her. I got nothing against Tegan Knox, but I think we all can agree she got no character.
She has no character. And like I said, that last match with Candy and Candice and Indy, I'm sorry, I loved Indy, but everybody was over it. The whole crowd was asleep during that match. Jai Lee was not boring when she was out there. She didn't do a bad job. That's why she was so impressive on NXT. I don't know.
She knocked. What was her name? Mercedes.
Mercedes Mendez.
Mendez.
What's her name? Mendez. Mercedes. It is, right?
Mercedes Mendez. I forget what her name was.
Was that her name, y'all? Isn't she here? Well, I haven't seen her here for a long time either.
Let me see. Mercedes Martinez. Thank you. Mercedes Martinez. Knocked her out cold. You all have seen those fights when somebody takes a hit, their whole body seizes up, and they just fall like a tree. She fell face first into that mat.
And then they let her go while she was out.
That happened. All I'm saying is, take your shot. If it's not working, do better. Look at the landscape. Do your studying. I don't disagree with that statement.
Yeah.
And that there are things you can do to make yourself stand out. And I think Jai Lee, more than anything, I think she was just happy to be there. And you can kind of tell by the way people say their goodbyes. Mm-hmm. Her goodbye was very just, I want to thank everybody. It's been great, wonderful. It's nothing. And everybody always says, it's not the last you've seen of me. We'll see. And then you have some people like say Bronson Reed is like, man, F this. Y'all done messed up. Y'all done messed all the way up.
You know, I don't know. They let Toni Storm go, and look at her here. It's the best thing she's ever done in her whole career.
I don't necessarily want to see these people go.
That doesn't mean
in
that she wasn't a
AEW.
good worker in WWE. They just couldn't figure it out with her.
I don't know. If, I
But
don't
she
know
wasn't as good in the ring as she is here. For
I,
sure.
I don't know if gender is going to work here. I don't know. I don't know. We have a super chat right here by the 3 Diglets. Circle message. Can someone tell me the hype behind Okada? I'm unimpressed with this individual. I also am not mad at that comment.
Yeah.
I also am not mad at that comment. I've seen some of his stuff. I will say this much. I am not at this juncture overly impressed with him in AEW. I think that's a fair statement.
I think, well, because what happens is that somebody gets really, really hyped up. So then you're like, okay, man. And then they get here and then you're like, if you don't have expectations, maybe you wouldn't be so disappointed. But I think that he was so hyped up that, yeah, you did. We expected to see big things and he's all right. But I don't know if he's lived up to the hype.
I think that's a fair statement. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. But I'm a fan of Pac.
Now see, he also couldn't make it in WWE. They just couldn't figure that out. But much like Bryan Danielson, like, he's brutal.
Yeah, he is. Thank you very much, 3
Thank
Diglets.
you.
What we got over here? What up? We got Jody Bennett in the house. Woo!
Woo!
I can kind of get my woo back. What up, Jody? Kind of got my woo back. Kind of got it back. Solo versus KOTR. Some are saying that as Roman's friend. I mean, let's see what they do with Solo. His videos are doing well on YouTube. Our reactions to him are doing well. People are responding. I'm liking this Bloodline 2.0. Obviously, they're setting up Solo being just, I'm going rogue, doing what I got to do. And then Roman eventually is going to come back and got to regulate. The top dog got to regulate.
Yeah,
The
I
little
agree.
barking chihuahua.
I agree.
But The Rock is still heel. He left the heel.
But we have to have The Rock and Roman next WrestleMania anyway.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm very interested to see how this is going to play out once the two do come back in here. Should be good stuff. Ooh, a miss by Pac. Guys, we got some nice uppercuts going on right now. Okada's chest is all kinds of red. Look at that. Look at that right there.
Dang, that was nice.
It was Suplex City, but Pac turned it around. Ooh!
Nice suplex. Oh.
There we go.
Pocket fly.
There we go.
But he didn't land well.
Say what you will about AEW. Everybody in the ring, when they get down with the get down,
They're not
get
pulling
down.
their punches.
Mm-mm.
They're not Ruby Soho in it. Oh, wait a minute.
Congratulations to Ruby Soho.
Congratulations, Ruby Soho.
We heard you are with child. And I now more than ever am going to stump for Milfomania and the Baby Bowl. Yes, I am.
Oh, gosh. You and your
Milfomania and the Baby Bowl, dude. 9 months from now, Jack. We can get the newborns. The newborn titles are on the line. I can't believe we're doing this, folks. We got the newborn titles on the line. In the smallest ring I've ever seen in my damn life, folks. This is going to be a real slobber knocker.
Wow. Well, obviously, I mean, he took, I think that he did a good job with taking his beating for the first like 15 minutes, 20 minutes of this match or however long this has been going on. But that was a nice move. And clearly, if they're chanting that this is awesome, then, you know, he has stepped it up a little bit. He just was very slow going. Look at his chest, though.
Do not speak ill of Mia Yin. Sophie Dopey, there will be no Michin bashing in this chat. I repeat, I will not have it. I said I will not have it all.
But you know what? I mean, I don't know why I feel like she was performing better on the indies than she was when she came back here. I don't know what they're doing with her, but we're going to hear of her getting cut next if something don't change. She does have some good matches, but I don't know.
Okada's feeling it. He's feeling it. Ooh, and he's letting everybody know they're number one. Not cool, bro.
Is that all the English he speaks?
Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Inside cradle. Near count. Okada almost caught it.
Oh, Ravishing's up in here. What up, Ravishing?
What up, Pretty Richie? This is what I'm talking about. What's going on, big dog?
We also have Samantha Poole, been a member of Level Up for 2 months. Love it, love it, love it. She says, gender, stay away from TKOR. Hold on. It went up while I was reading it.
You're going to get it. You're going to get it.
He'll fear for his life. I fear for my life.
You're going to get it. Look at this. Pac's got him. Oh, no. Near count.
Near count. Come here. Come here, Bone Crusher. You want to come up here?
Nobody knows what Bone Crusher wants to do.
What are you doing?
All kinds of funky.
What are you doing?
She don't know.
They both just need a moment. Look at him, though. He is got some serious bruises all over him.
This is how you do it.
He didn't help him with that at all. That was all him right there.
This is how you do it. Let me see. Do I have the ticker up? Let me see if I got the ticker. No, I don't have the ticker up. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's the right ticker. There we go. All right, now we got the ticker up. There we go.
What you gonna do, Pac?
Pac is at the top.
Pac.
Going up.
Pac.
Ooh, and a miss. And a miss. As JR said, a crash and burn, folks. Pac will not be having any more kids today. I'm assuming he has kids. I don't really know. I don't know his personal life like that. That's all right.
Ouch.
That's all right. I see another super chat right here. Yes, please send us a full video on the tweet box, X, whatever you want to call it. Emily Brown is in the house. What up, Emily? We have Okada versus
what up,
the
Emily
bastard
Brown?
Pac, AEW Continental Championship match.
Continental.
Tombstone. The Pac right now, and Okada's feeling it. He dig right into his pants. Don't know why. Digging for some gold, folks. Wrong place to look.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You got another super chat up in there, boo. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. 3 Diggles section. I'm talking about circle message. Pierce is right. It's like when Dana Brooke was complaining via Twitter that Stratton stole her whole effing flow. Dana, listen to me, girlfriend. Huh? You had your chance. You had your shot, and ain't nobody give a damn about you.
Yeah.
Go on the OnlyFans to get over with the people, and you blew it. You were almost at the tippy top.
Let me tell you something. She had the look. She looked like she was going to be so strong. You thought she was going to be like another Glamazon, and she just wasn't impressive. And she was just always okay. And the best thing that she did was her 24/7 title run. So I agree with that.
Tombstone by Pac. Okada's down. Hang on, because I want to answer that as well. Pac's going to the top rope.
Oh, nope.
Pac's got the referee. He's got the Okada's got the referee. He's got the referee's leg right now.
Now, see, Aubrey wouldn't put up with that mess.
Pac is stomping my man's head like a stale Pall Mall. Oh, the ref, you don't put your hands on the referee. Pac is going up. Oh, damn.
That would have been so impressive had you not landed in his knees. Oh, my gosh. Look at how he landed. Is he dead? I got to give it to him. Three Diglets at the end, he became pretty impressive.
It took a minute for it to warm up, but I'm going to
Took a
tell you
minute
right
for him to
now,
warm up, but
Pac did his finisher. He landed. His chin was all up on
yeah, I
the
think he
knees.
was pretty much out at that point.
He might need some jaw surgery. I don't know. That
Yep.
looked awful. And then it was the Rainmaker, and it was over. Pac is hurt. He is hurt. Oh, man, that was just...
I think he was holding
That
his
hurt
own
me.
neck like, ooh, I think I might have broke his neck.
That hurt me. I'm not even in this match. That hurt me.
Yes, that did.
Look at
have
that.
to
Look at that.
hurt
See that?
Javon. Yeah.
And he immediately went here.
Yeah, I don't even think that Pac knew where he was or what was going on at that point. Because you hit yourself in your jaw and then he landed like that.
Ooh.
I think he probably, I don't even know if he can walk out that ring by himself.
That was nasty. He tried.
Look
Just
at him.
couldn't
He's
get
like,
the job
what
done.
happened? Where am I at?
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Three Diglets, in regards to Dana Brooke. There's some opportunities. I think her promos, for me, her in-ring skills were fine. They weren't the best. They weren't the worst. For me, it was her promos. Her promo skills needed a lot of work. She really, because it's just like with Becky Lynch. I hate to say it, maybe an unpopular opinion. Becky Lynch is not the most technically sound wrestler I've ever seen. When she gets
She's
into the
really
ring-
stepped it up, though.
When she gets into the ring, I'm not overly impressed. Yeah, again, I said, she can go there. She stepped it up.
She has stepped it up.
But it's her mic skills that has carried her. She's great on the mic. And if you're good on the mic and you can somewhat back it up in the ring, you got a star. There are opportunities that need to be taken. So I don't disagree. Thank you, Three Diglets.
Thank you, Three Diglets.
Yep, Mercedes Martinez. Trying to push her, but she was not trying enough, and I could see her going to Stardom on New Japan. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. There are some people that just are coasting, like I'm here. I went through a couple of rounds of cuts. I'm still here. I'm just happy to be here. You should not just be happy to be there. Anybody can get cut at any time. There are people in that big last round of WWE cuts who were like, no way. You cut Nia, you cut Keith, you cut, like, they're big names.
Did you see how she did that? She was like, da-da-da-da, and da-da-da-da-da. Did she watch our show? Did she just steal my and?
Yes, I
My
think she
and,
does.
is she counting?
But look at this right here. Trios match. Adam Copeland, Rated R Superstar, Edge. How you let that man go? How is it that he has the pedigree that he has, gave his heart and soul and his broken freaking neck to the WWE, and WWE's like, I don't know, we got nothing for you, dog. Really?
He said Okada has to finish his story.
Okada needs to finish the sandwich is what he needs to do. Go on back to catering, bro. Your match is over. Your match is over. Thank y'all so much for joining us. If you just have, we're rocking with AEW Dynasty. I know we dropped it on y'all. Emily Brown, Tamatonga is a absolute menace, just as Solo is. I already told you, ain't spitting in my face. Already told you. I know you mentioned it already, but you're going to get that honorable mention right here for Samantha Poole. Member for 2 months. Gender stay away from Takor Heel Fear for his
TKO.
life. TKO? I got an R on there?
Yeah, I think she didn't mean to put the R on there.
TKO? Oh, yeah. But that's something else I got to say, too. This is a former WWE champion. He had a faction, and I tweeted about this. You went from doing the dance with, you were chosen specifically to do the dance with The Rock on the same night that he sets the stage for WrestleMania. And then you get, we wish you well in your future endeavors.
Right.
Like, for real, for real? Weak sauce. Weak sauce. All right, folks, we got the trios match coming up right now. House of Black is coming out. Looking good. Looking good. Let me see who else is in here. Let me see. Well-rounded Leo. Super chat right here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, well-rounded Leo.
Message. I'm sorry. I hate the
This is awesome.
This is awesome and you deserve a chance. I'm sorry. I hate that this is awesome and you deserve a chance.
I'm used to it. I don't really think anything of it one way or another. I think that it encourages the people in the ring to keep going and keep giving it, to let them know we're digging what you're doing. But
it's a double-edged sword for me. It's a double-edged
I can
sword.
see that too.
Because I think there are people that deserve it. I think there are people that they've been in the struggle and they really want to see it. But then it's like, what do you do with it? Like you're put up on a pedestal to get to a point where, okay, now what do you do? Where do you go from here?
Yeah.
And if it's not if it's not top shelf Wagyu beef, then it's like you get the booze, you take that strap off of them.
I hope they bring Buddy Matthews back over to WWE as really a dominant character.
Never.
But I just don't know.
Never.
No? Never why?
Never. Too much
Look
of a
how
distraction.
big he is over here.
Too much of a distraction. Rhea doesn't need that.
He's too much of a distraction for Rhea.
Rhea doesn't need that. Okay, keep them. I disagree.
It's probably more of a distraction for them being away from each other. That's why they brought Andrade back over too.
Tranquilo. When am I going to get that going, huh? When am I going to get my Tranquilo back? Here we go. Mark Briscoe coming out right here. Ring of Honor champion.
It's funny that they show.
Thank you, well-rounded Leo. What up, Brandon Barnes? Good to see you. Thank y'all so much for joining us for our AEW
thank
Dynasty
you, everybody.
live watch. We know a lot of people are doing live watch-alongs. Thank you so much. You'll pop in, you'll pop out, but do not forget to rack it, stack it, and smash that
rack
like
it,
button.
baby, rack it.
So important to us.
Stack it, baby, stack it.
And here he is, rated R
On
superstar.
the stage. Oh, sorry, that's not what they're playing.
That is his music. And I know he's having fun. I know Adam Copeland's having fun. I just
don't care if he's having fun. You want it to be about what you wanted for him to do?
I don't know if I can get used to it.
You don't have to. He's not living your life. He's living his life.
You need to live our life for us.
He does not need to live his life for you.
You don't have a career. You're back in the flea markets. Okay? If the fans ain't liking you, guess what? Your career is over.
Look at all those fans who are liking him. What are you talking about?
I mean, how do I know that's not AI generated? I don't know.
Oh, they are playing the same music. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah,
but I couldn't hear it. I couldn't until this moment because we have it down. I was like, they're not playing his music, but they were.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it.
I'm going to catch up a little bit. I'm going to catch up in the chat. Chat is going crazy right now. I love it. All right, so we got the Trios Championship. Yeah, I got to tell you.
Here.
Buddy looking jacked and ready.
Gosh. How many trios belts do y'all have?
Yeah, don't get me started with Jia Lee, man. There's a lot that could have happened with her. There's a lot that they should have done with her, but I think there's also a lot that she could have done herself, quite frankly. And that's what I'm concerned with Shinsuke. The King of Strong Style, that is not just some moniker you give any run-of-the-mill person. We saw what he could do when you take the handcuffs off. So I didn't expect these releases. Some are more surprising than others. I'm still a little surprised that there's some people still on the roster at this point. So that's how I feel about it. All right, the bell rung. Briscoe and Malachi Black are starting off the match. Zay, I like your comment. I saw a video, an interview by Roman Reigns, who said something to the effect of, people don't know what they want. You give the people what they think they want, and then they turn on you. He says, so you think people are going to miss you? He's like, absolutely. We heard that we want Roman chants. We heard it. Cody's biggest test is when he is going to defend that championship. And I, quite frankly, am not necessarily convinced that he's going to be able to carry this thing like Roman Reigns did. I don't know, because it was the same one. Going back, I'm going to say this real quick. Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior. People were all about Ultimate Warrior. My man got a huge push, Intercontinental Champion. Then he faced Hulk Hogan, unified the belts, essentially, by beating Hulk Hogan. Hogan raises his hand, becomes the immortal Hulk Hogan. Guess what? After that, fans were like, not so much. Not so much. And they had to flip it.
Why do I smell onions all of a sudden?
My bad, dog.
Wow.
My bad, dog. Got a super chat right here.
Already the Bloodline story was the most exciting thing of the night, even with Roman and The Rock gone. So
I'll tell you what I want to see, though. And it could just be me. I want to see Jade, not just on YouTube or Instagram with some house shows. I was fine with the interaction that she had with Damage Control. I want to see her in some matches. I want to see her do more than 3 or 4 moves. I want to see this woman get a little sweat on the brow, put in some work. Then I can say, okay, you know what? She got some dirt under the fingers.
we never got these two in WWE, right? Right now we have Adam Copeland looking face to face with Malachi Black. We never got them face to face in WWE, did we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think he came after Edge left.
We got a lot of firsts in here.
I don't think, yeah.
I'll tell you what we got right now, the biggest super chat of the night, right here by the one and only 3 Diglets. Biggest circle message to you. I want to say one thing. All
Yes.
right? Hear me out.
Go for it. I doubt it
Hear
will
me
be
out.
one thing, but go for it.
Those WWE tag team titles. Now that is a championship belt. I want to give you a round of applause. I know which one you're talking about. We're going to talk about that too. That might be the best WWE tag team title design to ever be created, and it is currently the best looking title in all of the WWE right now. Now, recreate the wing angle with that twist of modern.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm done. Good night, everybody. That's it. We leave it right there. Best super chat of the night. That's it. Come on. Does anything else need to be said?
No, I mean, I was telling him that when those things were unveiled, when R-Truth, Awesome Truth, when they saw their new belts, they're like, okay, we got some new belts. When they seen those titles on SmackDown, they were like, why we got this crap? Why we get the Suggy belt? And they're better than what they had, but they're not nothing like what SmackDown champions got.
And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not like the Raw titles are the worst things we've ever seen. They're not. Immediately, I didn't like the round circle because it gave me 24/7
and that small
title
strap.
vibes.
What you giving him a small girl strap for?
But the one thing I got to say for those previous titles is the strap and the middle portion of it was balanced. The belt looked well balanced. The Raw tag team titles do not look well balanced.
No, that's my point. Yeah.
So again, not the ugliest things I've ever seen, but here's the other thing I got issue with. There really was no reason to make them look like the World Heavyweight titles. There really wasn't.
Buddy Matthews is red as heck, bro. He's like,
well, that's what happens when you tan and you don't
he's
really take
red.
it like you should. They didn't need to make them look like. They should have made them look just. The tag team belts are the tag team belts. They can stand on their own. And then you roll over here to SmackDown. Not only do you unveil some beautiful looking title belts that are well balanced, the strap is the correct size for the centerpiece. These were throwbacks to previous titles. With the design, with the crown, everything. You've got even the gold has a vintage kind of feel to it, a little duller on the gold. I was just like, if I were Awesome Truth, I would be like, okay, where's that trash can that you put the 24/7 and the NXT Women's Tag titles at? These are going in there. Hey, do that. We'll see you next week on Raw.
right.
Flat out. 3 Diglets. You don't said what needed to be said.
Yeah, Alex, I thought that he had wrestled while Edge was retired.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. What up, Raheem Hands? Thank you so much for joining us. See, people are feeling this. EWD tag titles, basically old WWF titles, but the modern facelift. That's exactly what they are, Sean Swaby. The nostalgia feels are real. And that was a good time. Tag teams had tag team names. They defended the titles. They looked good.
Don't when Briscoe's in the ring, doesn't he kind of remind you of the Bushwhackers, the way that he acts?
Yeah. Well, Cousin Butch. Well, there's that Cousin Luke. Let me lick your face. Ah!
He does. He reminds me of that a little bit.
Yeah. What up, CT Hill? Good to see you.
What up, CT
SmackDown,
Hill?
and that's the crazy thing. Raw was the flagship show. Raw was first. Raw was the flagship show. And SmackDown was like, oh, fools. Only now, at the end, do you understand? When Emperor on Raw unveiled titles, I'm telling you, if I were R-Truth, if I were The Miz, I'd be like, oh, hell to the no.
Yeah. Because they got the second-rate titles for sure.
Second rate. Dang shame, dude. What a dang shame. What a dang shame. Let me see. Make sure I got that right. Yeet Sunday. Thank you.
Oh,
We
y'all
changed
got
that.
What are they? Them sitting them in those chairs.
Thank you very much. Had to change that to Sunday. Thank you, Jody. Let me see. What do the
Why are
people
you
got to say?
sitting on a chair up here? What are you doing?
CT, let me tell you what we got. Bone Crusher
What are you
came in.
doing?
She's only caring about snacks.
Oh.
All she cares
okay.
about.
That was nice. That was daring. It's a nice move.
Sean Swaby, I gotta disagree with you, homeboy. I gotta disagree with you, homeboy.
About what?
I disagree with the getting rid of the women's tag team titles. The women
Oh yeah,
do need a mid-card title.
no. Yeah, they do. But why would you get rid of the women's tag team titles? No way.
Because if you do that,
not
then
fair.
get rid of the entire women's division.
That's
tag
not fair.
team division.
You need to add a mid-card title, which they have to NXT, which will probably get up to the main roster at some point. But they just need to have more women that can get down, like Bianca, like you have how Bayley. I mean, when Bayley and Naomi were going at it the other day, that is the level that every woman on the roster should be at. And if they were all getting down like that, we wouldn't have comments like that. They need to stop having people on the roster who are just playing games in there. Steven Sandbridge, how you doing? Did you see Steven's comment?
I did not.
He said the tag belts are step one in the Renaissance era. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. It's exactly what it needs to be. It's exactly what it needs to be. It's exactly what it needs to be. And I'm about it. So right now, we got this Trios Championship. Nobody really is giving up the ghost. We got Briscoe with Malachi in here right now. Everybody's looking good, but Malachi is stomping out Briscoe like a stale Pall Mall. We got a lot of championships on the line. How many championships are we talking about right now? 10, 20, 30? I forget how many titles AEW's got. Something like 150 titles.
Well, I think that's why they just unified the trio champions on the pre-show.
But no, I mean, again, to finish what I was saying, it's really just a question of building up the women's division. And it has to start from the bottom and then bring it up. It's got to go with the training. There are so many opportunities for these ladies to do what they do, but for whatever reason, they don't let them do it. They don't let them do it. So are the women on par with the men or not? That's what I want to know. Like on paper, are we the same as these men or aren't we? Are we
They're
just going to
never
go back
going to
to
be
eye
the
candy?
same. They're never going to be the same. But I mean, they need to at least have some tag team titles. That would be crazy if they didn't at least have that, in my opinion.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Three Diglets has got...
Why did he kiss his head? Malachi, you're so...
I mean, he's
so
letting them know. Circle message to you. Sorry to rain on your match, Edge. But one more thing, brah. Those tag titles are worth fighting for now. and they elevate the aura of superstars who carry them. That's what titles are supposed to do. Walla and Theory looked like stars with those belts. I mean,
Yep. And I like
you don't set it.
And I like that they disrespected Triple H, and then immediately got put in their place.
You don't set it
as part of the like. We'll just strip your titles and like, who you talking to? Like, you know what I mean? I felt like that was a little bit of a. You don't just let even though it was all whatever. I don't know. I liked how all that went down when they gave them the belts too. I thought that was clever.
Because and going back to the design of the belts. So not only did they stay with that nostalgic theme, going back and looking at previous designs of belts that were held by Hall of Famers. Y'all feel me?
Hall of Famers.
And they redid it. Everything is balanced. You know what else those belts have?
Dang, Edge. He kicked 2 people in the face with that one boot.
2 side plates. I repeat, 2 side plates.
And yeah, the 2 side plates makes a big difference in the design. A big difference.
Those belts are fire. Those belts are fire.
Fire.
And if I were on Raw, I would be begging to the wrestling gods of old to get drafted to SmackDown. I promise you that. I promise you that. Forget about Raw. Although the only nice thing about Raw is they're going on Netflix and you can kind of say some things, kind of do some things that you can't necessarily do on network television. But yeah, I'd be mad.
Look at Copeland putting in that work. Why are you biting his head? What's wrong with you people?
Do what you got to do to win. Yes, Lauren, they are doing a North American Women's Championship in NXT. So why the heck are you not bringing the women's NXT tag titles back into existence? I say this again. The whole point of being pro... Look. Pro wrestling is about wins and losses. Oh, he's getting crazy. He's flipping out. He lost his balance. That was hilarious. Pro wrestling, just like any sport, is about wins and losses. You win, you rack up the wins, you get closer to a title. That's the whole point. That's the entire point of pro wrestling. It's not just about the pomps and circumstance. That's a part of it. But everybody wants to be a champion. If wins and losses don't matter, everybody, we got bodies all over the floor right now.
Bodies everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Bodies are everywhere. Everybody is laid out.
And losses do not matter. Then why do we have titles to begin with?
What does Solo say? What did he say? Wins and losses matter, right?
They matter.
Consequences, right?
They matter. So why then would you have any female tag teams if they have nothing to fight for? Who cares then if you win or lose a match if you're not ever going to have gold around your waist? Honestly, that's a legit question.
What the heck are we fighting for?
So then if we're going to get rid of the tag team titles for the women, then we should no longer have women tag teams. And then what you're saying in 2024 is, once again, the women are not as important as the men. That is what that is saying. And I wholeheartedly disagree. Respect anybody's opinion. Just bolster, do better with the women. Brody Lee right now is clotheslining everybody to hell. He's getting these lariats in here like JBL.
That he did.
Bodies all over the floor.
That he did. Everybody laid out but him. I think he might have laid out his own teammates.
Yeah, J Money, it's not that we didn't like the tag titles that were presented to Raw. Awesome Truth, we liked them better than the previous titles. And we were fine. It's just that as soon as we saw SmackDown and they took that cloth off of those titles, I mean, dog.
But J Money, that shouldn't be an either or. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, you should give them more time, and they need titles to fight for. That just makes sense. The fact that your tag women's division has some people who aren't up to par at this point, Candice and Indy need to go back down to NXT. They're just not putting on a good show. And if you can't put on a good show on the main roster, then go back to where you were. It's really that simple. So you have women out here who are putting on a heck of a show, and there needs to be other titles for tag teams just like the men have. They have them on both shows. The women aren't going to have them at all. No, you just need to pick up, like, amp up the quality of women you have on your roster. And now that they're over here interacting with professional sports and with Olympics and stuff like that, I'm thinking that they're going to bring in some more Bianca, some more Jade Cargills and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Because this is about athletics. This should not be about TNA and not the show. You know what I mean? This should be about women
about
who
TNA, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
it should for sure. We need to get more professional sports athletes in here to put on a good show.
Absolutely.
That's the answer. Not to just say, okay, we'll forget it. Like, to me.
Ooh, Edge is cut.
Edge is cut.
Excuse me. Adam Copeland.
Adam's cut.
Adam Copeland. He's busted open.
Man, it's hard to call somebody by a name for 20 years, 30 years. Like, you know what I mean? And then, like.
It's tough. I still like them with the long hair, but that's just me. That's just me. He should go back to his old days, shave the chest, grow the long hair out, get rid of the beard. Mm-hmm. But he set him up. He set up Malachi with, ooh.
Oh.
We got missed to the face.
Oh.
Missed to the face by Malachi Black to Adam. Super kick.
Ew, look at him. That mist is so gross. Oh, I can't stand the mist. Is so gross.
House of Black are your
And that you
winners.
actually had to have Edge himself pinned. I mean, Adam.
Telling you,
At
hazard
least it
pay.
was with the mist, but so gross.
Hazard pay. Not just spitting in my face like that, big dog. No. No.
When does he get that black stuff in his mouth? Do they have like a capsule? No, that's a lot. That was a lot of mist. I don't know. Where does that come from?
Something's got to happen.
Gross.
Wow. That happened.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, you didn't really have that in WWE,
He's
did
like
you, bro?
shaking.
Maybe it's poison.
Maybe it's poison. It's venom.
Maybe it's venom. Okay, well, there's your winner, House of Black. House of Black, folks.
All right, so that first match was an hour long.
Well, that was the second match.
Was
it? We saw
it?
a pack.
Oh, you're right. So it was half an hour long. Got you. Totally forgot.
Coming up next, Julia Hart versus Willow Nightingale, TBS Championship. I have a suspicion that we might get a Mercedes interference.
Absolutely, there's going to be a Mercedes Mone interference, but I believe that Julian is going to retain, and ultimately Mercedes will take it from her. But there will be interference.
Actually, I'm going to go with Willow on this one.
You're going with Willow?
I'm going to go with Willow on this one, and I'm going to say that because Willow and Mercedes got some history, and I would love to see them go at it for that title. I would like to see that.
They'd go at it either way, because if she interferes and makes Willow lose, and then she ultimately gets the belt, Willow will be coming after her for it because she'd be mad.
But I want to see the belt on the line. I want to see the stakes. All right, this is what's coming up next, folks. We got the ladies about to get down. Let's see how these ladies get down on a pay-per-view. Thank you, Jody. This is what I'm talking about. Nakia Smith, what's going on? That's right. We need to add the IC Women U.S. title, European title. We need to do something for these ladies. Again, wins, losses matter. Why win if you're not going to get something out of it? Then I don't care if I lose. House rules match. Here we go, folks. And I'll tell you what's interesting. I look at Chris Statlander. I remember when she debuted next to Elektra Lopez in the WWE. I don't remember if they went by those names or had different names. They were young, they were smaller, and they were just the local talent. You know, like, okay, kids, let's see what you got. And now look at them today. You know what I mean? It's just, they finally came into their own. It's very nice to see.
Yeah.
Really nice to see. Pete Dunne. Oh no, I did not see what happened to Master Bates. Did he pull a Stokely out there? So I got to see that. Was the same situation that happened before with old boy who was trying to do the dive out the ring and just couldn't quite clear it? It's not funny. It's not funny. But he's a little funny.
He's a little funny.
All right, folks, here she is. Julia Hart is coming out looking all kinds of creepy. Let me ask y'all this question. How was it that they made this creepier than what they did with Karrion Kross and Scarlett? Right? You got the dark lights. She's glowing red.
She's got the dark and the red light. Yeah.
The creepy music. Like, wasn't this what Scarlett and Karrion were all about?
In NXT?
Oh, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe Aaron Drew, and good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. We appreciate this. We know we typically don't do AEW lives, but we just had to get down with the get down. Mm-hmm. It was either this or Saturday Night's live event on Sunday. We figured, you know what? Let's do it. We're going to watch it anyway. Let's just watch it with you. That is awful well-rounded, Leo. I'm not even going to repeat that. Not even going to repeat that. Gaunt Raindrop 26.
Hey, Gaunt Raindrop.
Hey, look, if you're in the WWE soon, because Stephanie's going to help you, fantastic. Let us know what your ring name is, and we'll react to you. Love to see it. See, people are feeling me with the long hair edge. Long hair, don't care. This is what I'm talking about. Willow over here stomping out Julia.
Just came out the gate, kicking her whole face off.
Had that big boot look on paper.
But that's because Julia had her hemmed up last night. Had her hemmed up.
This is not supposed to be that big of a contest, okay? On paper,
they did not clear out that mat. They got them on that black spit.
Hey, man. I'm sure they get some sort of hazard pay. What you gonna do?
Nah, man, you didn't clear out your mat. Okay.
It's dried.
It is not dry. They just had that match. Wow. She fell hard.
Willow got super kicked when she was on the top rope and took a hard tumble outside the ring. Right on that apron and outside on the mat. Good gracious. You know that crap hurt.
Wow. She sent her over the thing into the chair. She fell. Oh, you know that hurt.
We did, in fact, go on Raindrop. We say congratulations to Ruby Soho. And we're so excited for Tony Khan to bring the first ever Baby Bowl. So excited about it in 9 months. It's going down.
You know, I really thought that Julia Hart was out injured with that shoulder. I'm so confused. Can somebody help me out with that? I really thought she was out injured. Hey, Roland Bird.
What up, Roland Bird? AEW has 13 championship belts in AEW. Dude, there she is. But I tell you, Mercedes Moné looking on. I'm not mad at that hair. She's got, I don't even know what you would call it. Rainbow? What is the hair?
It's more of a design than the rainbow. It's the same thing. Her and Naomi both do that.
Let's get you in that hair. I think we can see it.
It bothers my trypophobia too much.
All right, the crowd's chanting something. I can't quite make it out. Does
I think
anybody
they're
know
saying,
what
let's
they're
go
saying?
Willow.
I don't think it can be heard. Let's go and double check. Nope, can't hear it because we're not messing with. We realize we watch some other people and we hear Raw or SmackDown like blatantly loud. I'm like, how are they doing this and not getting pulled? So we always try our best to make sure that the audio is not heard, especially with AEW because AEW don't play. AEW does not play. We got a super chat right here by Aaron Drew. What up, fam?
Oh,
This
thank
is
you,
what
Aaron.
I'm talking about. You get that heart emoji. What up, A and B? I don't watch AEW weekly. I'm just here to support you guys. Come on, man.
Oh, thank you.
And that was our concern because we know the majority of our people are not AEW people, but we can't discriminate. So if something's going down, we got to check it out. Thank you, family.
Thank you.
What are your guys' thoughts on Matt and Jeff Hardy joining Uncle Howdy with Alexa Bliss, Braun Strowman, Eric Rowan?
That's a lot of people. I think that's too many people. And I don't know that they would bring Jeff Hardy back at this point. I think that might have been that.
Well, Jeff's singing. He's singing some songs right now. He's happy he's singing by the Bayou.
And I think both Matt and Jeff kind of have like taken their bodies as far as they can in the industry.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're trying to go backwards with talent that really can't go like that anymore.
Although Broken Matt Hardy did make an appearance in TNA. Delete.
Yeah. Oh, I see Steven talking about that too.
So I'm not.
I wouldn't mind him making an appearance as an homage, but I wouldn't want to see it be a regular thing.
I don't know how I feel about it. I have to think about what it's going to be. I saw a comment. I think it might have been from, I don't know if it was Samantha or maybe the OG about the possibility of Alexa Bliss showing up on Raw because Raw's going to be in her hometown. If that's the case, I would love it. But again, I got to ask the question, and I'm not necessarily opposed to this. I just don't know what the end game would be and what it would look like. So that's my ultimate concern with it. I got to think about that. But I really, really thank you for that super chat. Thank you very much, Aaron Drew.
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay, the ladies are going at it still right now. We got a super kick from Julia to Willow, but Willow is not feeling it, and she's starting to hulk up, brother. She's hulking up, brother. Ooh, big slap to the chesticles. Willow's feeling it. No, she just gets pushed down hard.
She's mighty close. She's mighty close.
She's just looking.
If she did a back, I don't know, man. I don't know.
See, that wasn't why.
She wouldn't have really hit her anyway because she was too close.
But she set herself up and she was scooching.
Yeah.
If you already knew that wasn't what's going to happen, this, I hate the scooch. Y'all got to do better than this. I don't like the tells.
She's like, oh.
Oh. Willow has defeated the TBS champion.
That was a ridiculously short match.
That was a ridiculously short match.
I really expected more than that. So Mercedes is going to come out and attack her or something, or just challenge her, because why was that short?
The men went on for about 2 hours each. This was about 20 seconds worth of match.
That's crazy, especially because Jillian is really usually good. But I really wonder if she really is injured on that shoulder then. And she really can't go like that.
She did what she could. Oh.
Oh, is she going to hug her or? Oh, okay.
Okay, that scared the mess out of me. Stokely and Chris were at either end of the ring, staring her down. I thought it was about to go down, but they hugged her. Okay, that's the. Woo! My heart stopped.
But no, they're not going to start that when Mercedes Moné is about to come out. That smile went right upside down real quick.
Here comes the CEO.
She might come out to congratulate you, but she's about to challenge you.
Or maybe Stokely and Chris are with the CEO and they take her down with her back turned.
She has gloves on this time because her fingernail's broken.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. Okay, the CEO's coming out right now. I knew it. Unfinished business. Here comes Mercedes Moné. I still don't trust Chris Statlander. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to look. What's happening?
You think she gonna take Chris Statlander and have her by her side?
I don't trust anybody anymore. Okay, don't shake it like you don't. No, they got out of the ring. It's okay. Look at Stokely. Stokely's all like, ugh. I smell your stank, girl. He basically said she stank. Okay, she's pointing AEW
Double
or nothing. The sign is being pointed at by Mercedes Moné. She did the whole, okay, so she's calling her shot May 26th.
It's in Vegas, right?
Las Vegas.
Didn't we already say we were going to this? Are we going to this?
Well, I don't know if we said this because we thought that. Oh, no, what? You know what?
MGM
Yeah,
Grand?
I think.
I could have swore you said you wanted to go.
Are we going to this?
Why not?
All right, folks. You heard it here first live. AEW Dynasty. Your boy A, your girl B, AJ and Becky will be in Las Vegas for AEW Double or Nothing. Who's coming down to do a little gambling with us?
Do a little gambling.
Because the last time we were there, we're not going to say it because she didn't want to talk about it no more. So we're not going to talk about it. The last time we were there, overall, it was a good time. Aside from a couple of bumps in the road. That's all I'm going to say.
Are they going to have, so they're going to have a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday show? No. They'll have the Friday show. No. So they'll just have the Sunday show because they record all of those shows
They could be there
on
for the
Wednesday.
entire week.
Yeah, I'm assuming they would because they would film Wednesday.
So we
all of the shows. No, we're not. We can't do all that.
No. I'm saying we got to do what we did last time because it's going to be on the weekend. Mm-hmm. So we would roll in on Friday. We could probably catch Rampage.
No, because they film it Wednesday. Remember, they film them all on Wednesday.
Did we go in early Sunday, May 26th? Okay, so basically we would have to take that Monday off because I ain't finna do that. All right, so May 26th, we need to discuss it. After this is over, we'll drop it. We'll let y'all know. Coming up next, Roderick Strong, AEW International Championship against my man Kyle O'Reilly. Let's see how it goes down. My money is still on Roderick Strong for this.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's not like Kyle O'Reilly cannot go.
Of course they can go. And look at this, huh? They got this history together. Okay, but my man is mustache strong. When you're mustache strong, you come up on top. You come out on top. Just ask Timothy Thatcher. He had a beard, but still, y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, so we're going to Double or Nothing.
Why not? That's our job.
Right. Vegas, here we come.
Oh, that would be so funny. Zay said R-Truth should wear a dark-haired wig and say he's Rhea defending his women's world title. That's funny. That is so funny.
I don't know what to say right now.
That's hilarious.
Gaunt Raindrop. I'm gonna.
Samantha Poole, you gonna fly out to Vegas? You a little further from Vegas than we are, boo.
She can do it. All right.
You should fly out anyway.
That's cool. We'll have adjoining rooms. It'll be great. We can talk shop.
No, she said if you can't go, she'll replace you. Very sweet of you.
What? That's sweet of her? I'm being replaced?
I don't think Ruby Soho is good enough to come back to WWE. I don't think she's good.
Ruby Soho at this point should just enjoy motherhood, hang your boots up. It's been a fun ride. Just we're done, sister. We're done.
Yeah.
I have
And if
one big
anyone's going
question.
to join Liv Morgan, it should be Alexa Bliss. I'm so waiting for these two to be a tag team.
Yeah,
It
she
needs
has.
to happen.
What up, Lee Major and Pound Cake 82? You seen Saraya? You seen
First of
Saraya
all, Loud
wrestle?
Family.
I ain't seen Saraya in a while.
Hold up, Loud Family. If you come to be a seat filler for, who the kids gonna be with? The babysitters would be there with you. Y'all give a shout out to the Loud Family. That's
Loud Family's
our
in the
daughter right
house.
there, y'all. It's one of them.
I can replace him. She sure did. Said I can. Ain't that about a? No,
I'm
it's a
pretty sure
family
she
show.
did, Loud Family. I'm
It's a family
pretty sure
show.
she
You're not gonna
did
get
a
me
while
cussing up
ago.
in here. Wow. I thought we was here. I thought we was okay. All right. That's how we doing. I hope Liv Morgan. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Well, see, here's the thing about the Baby Bowl. It's got levels. Just like we got the heavyweight, we got the intercontinental, and then we got some down here. We gonna have some levels to the Baby Bowl. All right, we're gonna have the infant level, the newborn level, huh? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be. I think the Baby Bowl should be capped at maybe a year. I think a year. After that, you're not really a baby anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be capped at a year. I think we'll talk about it. But then Milfomania is running wild. I love it. All right, here we go. Ring the bell. And it's on like a pot of neck bone. Here we go.
They have very similar styles, though, don't they?
Similar styles, similar body types. They know each other
Fought
very
together for a
well.
long time. Yeah, so it's one of those things where you already know the other move someone's going to do. You've sparred with each other for a long time. Yeah.
So let's count it. We have we just started at 6. We'll say 6:16. Let's see how long this match goes in comparison to the ladies.
Ladies.
Honorable mention by Rickety. If you're new to the channel, thank you so much for joining us. We know there are a lot of people doing this in this space, especially tonight. You'll pop in, you'll pop out, but I promise you, you'll never see nothing as good as this. So rack it, stack it, and smash that like button.
Smash it, baby. Smash it.
Thank y'all so much for joining us. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Loud Family. Alexa and Liv. I could see them doing like some creepy twins thing. Kind of like from what's that movie with the twins in the hallway when he was riding his tricycle around?
Oh yes.
Whatever that movie is.
Yes. I
The
think that was
creepy
The
twins.
Shining.
The Shining. I think they could be
The
like
Shining.
the creepy twins. I think they could be like just creepy and odd.
Yeah, you know what? The thing is,
Everyone's like The Shining, The Shining, The Shining. Yes, The Shining. I could only see his face coming through a door and the tricycle. I actually stayed in a hotel in San Francisco, and the hotel looked so much like the Shining Hotel. I was like, I'm not going down this hallway by myself that night. It was not okay.
okay. There we go.
Come play with us forever and ever. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a pretty even match right now, but Roderick just lit up Kyle's chest with a nice chop. I love the good chop. I'm still kind of disappointed, and I know that Paul White doesn't really get down like that anymore in the ring. I really would have liked to see him have had one more run. Even Mark Henry Because what they were doing in WWE, we had two giants getting down. And there was nothing quite like seeing Mark Henry body slam the Big Show.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? We just never got that back.
Oh, you keep saying the Shining 3, Dick. Let you stuck. You on replay.
The Shining
Instant
was,
replay.
The Shining was...
And y'all know I don't do scary movies.
Ooh, big kick right now by Kyle O'Reilly, and he is down.
He's down.
Going raindrop, I don't like that at all. El Shining, because he got an L, so it's Spanish.
Oh, that's funny.
El Shining. El Shining. Buenos dias, El Shine.
What you coming
Buenos
in here
dias,
for?
Bone Crusher. Where
Come
you
here,
been
Bone.
at?
What you doing?
Come here. Good girl.
You know what, Samantha Poole? No.
Good
The reason I don't
girl.
think so is because he did pin him, which would make us think that he would pin him again, which when it looks that way. But I don't know. I guess we'd have to see. You know,
Okay.
I don't know if that they still have the same formula here that they do
that to
in
the people?
WWE.
All right, folks, let me give the proper introduction because you didn't see her before. Oh, she's got the mic now. She's got the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, introducing to you the most must-see channel mascot in all of professional wrestling. She is weighing in at 16 1/4 pounds, the Shih Tzu Terrier of Terror. You know her, you love her, the one and only Bone Crusher. If you're new to the channel, this right here is our channel mascot, Bone Crusher. She's a Shih Tzu Terrier. She's all bark and no bite. She's all about the snacks. She don't care nothing about AEW. The only thing she cares about is Drew McIntyre. I don't know why. Okay? This is not how we raised you, fur baby. But here it is. Our channel mascot, Bone Crusher. Good girl. Say hi to the people. That's what I'm talking about. Denisha Lane, where you at? Bone Crusher's in the house. She ain't staying but a minute. She ain't staying but a minute. 3 diggers with a super chat circle message. I don't give a damn about AEW. CEO is mid.
Wow.
Mid. I said what I said, Sally.
Who's Sally?
That's something Kramer would say. That ain't dancing, Sally.
Right. Where you going? Are you trying to go back to Daddy?
Come here, good girl.
Oh my goodness.
Come here, good girl.
You don't know what you want. You just going back and forth?
Told you,
Get
she's kinda
yourself
rolling.
together.
Well, we're not giving you any more SNACK.
No, you're not. You're not getting no more.
That's all she wants is the SNACKs, y'all.
I've been actually meeting to make a little bone crusher thing for our members to have a sticker they could use. I've been meaning to do it. I keep forgetting.
Today's the day. Today's the
Today
day.
is the day.
You know, I gotta tell you, I thought Mercedes Moné was the shiznit. I thought she was the boss. Can I say that now?
Well, I
Can
mean,
still
we'll
say
see. We'll see in person, apparently.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually really happy that she is going to be fighting Willow for the TBS championship. There's a part of me that wants her to win it, but there's also a part of me that does not. Because I'm more happy that Willow has it, and I think Willow will do more with it.
Yeah, she's not going to keep it. They're about to give it to Mercedes, but at least she had it.
But here's what I like. I like the fact that she is fighting for that before the heavyweight title. That to me is more believable. Pay your dues.
Yeah.
You're not going straight to the top here. Nah. So I like that a lot.
Yes,
Thank
Samantha
you,
Poole,
Three
she did.
Diglets. Bone Crusher side piece. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
No, you're not getting more. You are not getting
Saw
more.
Bone Crusher. There you go.
Bone Crusher sighting.
There you go.
You're not getting more. You can stare at him all you want to. You are so spoiled.
Yeah, I
are
was
so
not
spoiled.
mad at Mercedes' outfit. I thought we might want to pick you up a little something. We got that
A
jade.
sparkly bubblegum prom dress outfit.
We had the jade mirror, the broken mirror outfit. That was fire. And the pink outfit. I think that was, and with the hair. I think she can pull it off.
Do I want to pull it off? No, I don't.
But it's for the people.
People power.
It's for the people. You know, I realized what's interesting is I'm changing the
Lights.
but the lights are not.
Oh yeah, why is yours yellow and mine red?
But it goes blue. The whole thing turns blue. That's bizarre.
It was yellow
Mine is yellow.
and mine is red.
That is bizarre. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe because we're kind of.
Well, do white. Will white work?
I don't know what white's gonna do. White is now I'm purple and you're white. Let's just stick
What?
with blue.
That's weird.
All right, now we
Maybe you should have a change in colors.
Maybe. Yeah, these backbreakers, boy, let me tell you, you're right about that, just Alex. These are men that like to get down with the get down, and I love it. These are solid professional wrestlers. But more than that, these are guys that like to do the stiff hits.
Yeah, yeah.
You know about
That's
the
why.
stiff hits.
That's why it used to trip me out when you would see Drew and Sheamus go at it because whoo, they hit hard.
There we go. We got a submission move right now. Kyle O'Reilly. Oh, nope. Rolled over, and Kyle has grabbed the ropes. Ref had to break it up. Yeah, my money's with Kyle on this one.
No, you said Roger.
I mean Roderick. Roderick is on. My money's with Roderick on this one. You're with Kyle. That's what it is, Brigadier. I got Roderick. She got Kyle. My man's finna retain. Mustache strong. That's what I like to see. Kyle has got snatched down, y'all.
Hey, Jacob, welcome.
What up, Jacob? Thank you so much for joining us for our AEW Dynasty live watch along. We know it was unexpected, but we hope you guys are having fun. We are thoroughly enjoying ourselves. Also, as I said earlier, we're very, very excited. We're finally going to be bringing you live SmackDown watch along this Friday.
Starting this Friday.
It's going down. It's going down. We ironed out the kinks.
What do you always say? It's going down like hot buttered something.
It's going down like a $2
No, that's not. It's not remotely what I said. Can't take you nowhere. Can't take you nowhere.
But I thought that's what I.
That's right.
Okay. Wait, is Steven still in here?
Right?
Steven, you know these are just jokes. We're just kidding. Family show. Family show. I like that one. Good. Let the hate flow through you. I can feel your anger. See that?
Ooh,
You know what I'm
feeling
talking about.
I'm starting to get stuffed up. What's up with that? Because Bone Crusher was in here.
Need a Benadryl?
No, I don't want to be sleepy.
Benadryl?
Are you calling for a stagehand to bring Benadryl?
We got a whole crew. We got a whole crew in here. This is a whole set. We got a whole crew over here. Made us look good. Makeup over here, done up, and the whole thing. Yeah, man. We don't fool around. Bring y'all the best. Okay. Maybe not a whole crew, but you know what I'm saying.
If you include all of my personalities and all of your personalities, we do have a whole crew.
Do you guys enjoy Kyle as a singles guy? Yeah, I like muting. Okay, nobody heard that, right? Nobody heard her blowing her nose. I like Kyle's. I like it if God bless you. I like it if Kyle has the opportunity to shine That's the only issue I have with him being in a group, because everybody is good in the group. Everybody. So long as everybody gets a shot, I'm okay with it.
Right. Oh.
Double clothesline right now. Both men are down on the ground.
Right.
But I think Kyle O'Reilly is catching the worst of it. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. Did you ask the pro today?
No, I need to get some more. I will, but I need to.
So she didn't ask the pro. Are you out of ask the pro?
I think I have enough left for today. I just
All
wanted
right.
to go there too, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, she got autoimmune. She's a hot mess. We're both a hot mess, but she's a hot mess. We got some big chops right now coming from both men. And already I think this match is longer than Willow's match, if I'm not mistaken. We're at the 6:30 mark.
That was just a crazy fact. But I'm wondering, I know Julia Hart. I thought Julia Hart was legit supposed to be out with a shoulder injury. So I think that
She's probably
maybe,
out now.
yeah, so maybe maybe they could only do so much because she is legit injured. I don't know. Do you know, Alex?
Or maybe during that match something happened and she was to the ref.
Yeah, like call it, cut it. I don't know.
It could have been, ooh, big knee by Roderick to the mouth of Kyle O'Reilly. Shook that jaw. Both men are down on the ground right now. Yes, indeed, just Alex. We are now cooking like a big old pot of neck bone, baby.
But you know what's crazy about that? Thank you for the bless yous. What's crazy about that when we talk about them throwing this match together? Why would you throw this match together when you had championships on the pre-show?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a Tony Khan thing. We're gonna do what we can to draw interest in this show.
And the championship, the trio champions going against the Ring of Honor trio champions wasn't of interest, and maybe they shouldn't have been champions.
I mean, here's what I'm gonna say. We're watching this program. We're both feeling this program. The last thing any of us are thinking about is that ridiculous backstage footage, because it was not needed.
Yeah.
Do this. Stand on your own 2 feet with your in-ring performers. Right now, we just had Kyle choking out Roderick. Was on him like a spider monkey.
Yeah, well, but
Give it a firm press.
you were talking. And then all of a sudden, you're just going to be a silent movie.
Hold it. Wardlow's out here right now.
Oh.
Wardlow's trying to get into the ring. Stopped by the referee.
I have a feeling
We had a roll up by Kyle.
that don't make no sense.
2 count. These men are trying to get in some quick falls. They're both sweaty and slimy. Sweating like a bunch of grease monkeys. I can't get onto a freaking ball. Kyle's feeling it, but he's favoring that back. I don't know. Ooh. Kyle's got to cover. 2. Kyle's trying to get in an armbar right now. Look at Kyle O'Reilly's side, dude.
I know.
Ooh. He is hurt. All right, should I get the Acid Pro and a Benadryl? You let me know. I can run and get it.
I can run and get it myself.
I'm closer.
I'll see.
She's having some issues.
I'll see.
She's having some issues.
I don't know. All of a sudden, they just hit me, too.
Sophie Dopey, I will tell you this much. The match is going pretty good right now. We are at, I believe this is the 4th match. This is the 4th match in about 125 matches on the card. We've got 75 titles on the line here at AEW Dynasty. So we got about half a day to go before this pay-per-view is
Now, are
over.
we going to be able to bring our seat cushions in for our butt when we go to this Las Vegas event? Because those chairs were not super comfortable.
They're not super comfortable. These feel good, right? How do you like that? Yeah, okay. Ooh, Kyle just rearranged Kyle O'Reilly's vertebrae.
Wow, you were correct.
Count of 3, stick a fork in Kyle O'Reilly. This one is over.
You were correct. Roderick Strong.
I can't even call Wardlow's appearance interference. He just popped in, had no bearing on the match.
Yeah, no, he really didn't.
Kyle tried, but he just couldn't get the job done. Your champion still, Roderick Strong. Oh, looks is getting wheeled out right now. Baby. Boom. Adam Cole, baby. My gosh, he's standing up from the wheelchair. My man can walk. He's walking on his own power.
What, did we think he was a cripple?
He was a cripple. He's got on an MJF shirt with the mask. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Cole, he's healthy. No longer needs that wheelchair. Lifting Roderick Strong up on the shoulders.
Oh, this is about to be that Batista situation.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, they did it to Randy, right?
They sure did.
Yeah, that's what this is about to be.
That's
what
Adam
this is
Cole
about to be.
Staring down. He stared down
Yeah,
Wardlow.
he sure did. Oh, they didn't do it while he was up, though.
Now, I'm going to say this real quick.
When is this going to play out?
I'm a little concerned about Adam Cole. He might need to get his liver checked out. My man's looking a little jaundiced.
Yeah, you are really yellow. Really yellow,
he looks
bro.
really yellow in the face.
His whole body, even his hands.
Yeah, his hands.
He's the same color as his sneakers.
He's got yellow sneakers on. He does not look healthy. Everybody else looks normal skin, but he looks crazy. Yellow.
So is Adam like, in order to take him out, I need to do something?
Why is he staring down Wardlow like he's a piece of meat?
I think that he's like, we need to get rid of Wardlow in order to take him out because he's got him by his side or whatever.
Interesting. Okay, so
dang, can't nobody trust Adam Cole to save their life.
What Adam Cole needs to do is trust his primary care physician and Britt Baker, and let's get you to a hospital. Stat, sir. My gosh, remember that woman? We were in the ER, I don't know, sometime last year.
Yeah.
And she was on death's doorstep. We were in there, and there was a lady in there, and I'm telling you, we had never seen anybody this yellow.
Well, literally, she had blonde hair, and her whole body and her eyeballs and everything were the same color as her hair. I looked like it was like a black and white movie. Like
it was wild.
It was weird.
But I would say the lighting, but everybody else looked normal except for him.
No, I saw her in the hospital.
Makeup.
We both got admitted to the hospital, so.
But good gracious. All right, that was that. I like this interaction that we had with Hook and Jericho.
I am going to go get a Benadryl and blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Do the Astapro. Yeah. She's going to take a quick break because she take a quick break because she is a hot mess right now. So I don't know if y'all watch AEW regularly, Dynamite, Rampage, Collision, but there was a very nice interaction that we had with Chris Jericho and Hook. I'm liking it, but even more so than that, I love the interaction between Jericho and Hook's daddy, Taz. That was nice because we all know Taz, he don't take stuff lightly. So coming out right now, folks, is Chris Jericho. Simpson coloring Rickety. That's what I'm saying. Don't. He looked like the Simpsons. Dude, I hope somebody else mentions this to him. Really concerned for Adam Cole, baby. You know what? I don't disagree with you on that, Samantha Poole. I actually expected a lot more from Taz, especially considering who he is, his history, his pedigree. Maybe they want to get into it too much on the show. But I really, really liked that interaction. I would have liked to have seen him do a little more with him than what Hook did. But somebody had to stand up for somebody. I don't know if I like this jacket that Jericho's wearing right now. He looks like something that was done by somebody in grade school. It looks really weird. But all right, here we go. And if you're missing B, don't worry. She'll be back in just a second. But right now, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. We got AJ Lee over here. What up, AJ? What's up, girl? That's all we need. We don't need her. We good. All right, here comes Hook, FTW champion. Crowd is feeling this right now. Although somebody was just like, nah. It could just be me, but I kind of preferred Hook when he didn't speak. Sometimes somebody opens their mouth and kind of ruins things a little bit. So I actually like the mystique of a non-speaking Hook. Look, if Dexter Lumis can get over and not utter a word, then I think we can do the same with Hook. I'm just saying. 3 Diggers with a super chat right here. Yes, indeed. Circle message. Best thing about Hook is his theme and hair. I kind of agree with you, but I kind of disagree with you. I actually do not love the Justin Bieber hair. His theme is great. The hair gets on my nerves because I hate the constant this. That's the only thing that really bums me out about people in the ring. They have long hair and it just does what it does, but they're constantly moving their hair out of their face. Like you'll see it, especially the ladies, they'll move their hair out of the face, then they'll kind of scooch in position. I hate that. You got to see through the hair. That's just me. So I agree, but I disagree, but I thank you, 3 Diglets. Thank y'all for sticking with us as Becky continues to get herself together, gather herself. Jericho's got the fist bump out, and Hook did the fist bump. Jericho's he's like a papa. You know what I mean? He's like a papa who says, I'm going to teach you more than your birth father did, than your dad did. All right? I'm your daddy now. I can appreciate that. Come up under the learning tree. I like it. Ravishing One with a super chat, circle message. And if you're new here, I do that because there's a show on Netflix called The Circle. And then it's just a nod to that because we love the show so much. Cole's look at Wardlow equals grandma's chitlins cooking. I don't mess with grandma's chitlins. You all know that. Let's give a round of applause for B. She's come back on the set, ladies and gentlemen. B's back in the house. B, yay, Queen B. Yay, Queen B. Don't sting yourself.
I'm sorry, y'all.
She had to get herself together.
I was trying not to keep blowing my nose like that. That's crazy.
She had to get herself together. Welcome back, B.
Having some serious
Right now,
issues.
we got Jericho and Hook are about to get it on. Your FTW champion. Who do you got in this matchup?
I mean, come on, dude. Like, I understand that Jericho's the GOAT and all, but Hook is the up-and-comer. He's younger. He can move. You know.
Now, let me ask you this question because we had a super chat.
Oh, I missed the super chat.
Saying the best thing about Hook is his theme and his hair. I said I agree and disagree. Love the theme, hate the hair.
Okay, that he just missed completely. Jeez.
How do you feel about Hook's hair?
I hate it. I didn't mind it in the beginning, but now it's just ridiculous.
As I said, he was kind of moving out of the way.
But he just completely missed Jericho, and Jericho should have let him miss instead of pretend like he didn't.
I'm going to tell you right now, what we're missing right here, baby, is we're missing grandma's chitlins. All right, we in the kitchen. You smell that?
I for sure is not missing grandma's chitlins.
You want some of grandma's chitlins? Come on in here, baby. Get you some type 2 diabetes.
Type 2 diabetes.
Some high blood pressure, but that's all right. I'm going to put this seasoning, this Lowry seasoning in these chitlins.
Well, you have to season the heck out of some chitlins. It's the only way you could eat some intestines.
Thank you, Ravishing Pretty Richie.
Thank you, Ravishing.
That's how you flip up a table. If the ladies in the WWE can't flip up a table, I'm going to need y'all to, that should be part of your wrestling training.
I just want to say the first time I tried to put a table together, just flip it up and put it up, I was like, oh, that's hard.
I'm not saying it's easy, but
you should be practicing, right?
That's what I'm saying, especially if you know you in a match. Ooh, Suplex City population Jericho outside the ring right now.
One suplex does not a Suplex City make.
Count of two.
How do you fight in those shorts? I hope he got something else under there.
I'm sure things are contained. Thank you, Ravishing One, for that super chat. Buy that boy a comb. I'm hearing you.
Oh, all right.
Wow, what is up with... Why does the small of Jericho's back look like... Wait, what am I looking at right now? Is it the lighting? Why am I seeing people looking yellowish? That's really weird.
Well, AEW does drink backstage, so maybe all their livers are having issues.
That could be. Maybe it was I don't know.
Ooh! Whoa!
Big kick right now by Jericho to Hook. DDT onto the trash can lid. Hook might be busted open, but you know what? No, that hair is like a cushion.
The hair is a cushion.
The hair is a cushion. He's got the Bieber. Not really feeling nothing. He's got the old school Bieber. Baby, 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 oh, like baby. Yeah, that's what it is. Beating him like he is his daddy. I'll tell you that right now. Tell you that. Hook taking the dub. So says Rickety Rolling Bird. Says Hook is going to get this win. Why we got to talk about The Rock's bald head? He might be a bald-headed, whisker-bearded. Why we got to talk about him like that? Steven Sanders, I don't know if you're still in here, buddy. Are you watching this?
This really is not that good. There's a lot of not connecting. There's a lot of pulling their punches. Jericho's foot was nowhere near his face when he went down right now. Those hits he was doing to his body were whack. I'm not impressed.
Maybe he feels bad as a proud papa. He doesn't want to beat his adopted son. Little half squat. From Tropic Thunder. I have a son now. Little half squat. Oh!
Wow.
Hook just launched Jericho onto that table outside the ring. Oh, man. I don't know who caught the worst of that.
Jeez.
Referee immediately went to Chris Jericho. And Jericho says he is okay. Ref, get over here. Count it. No. 2. Count on me. It was a 3. Look at this again. Picks him up and just launches him. But his head hits square on that table. Okay, so Jericho's head hit the end of the table that's got the leg. So it was solid. Didn't break. You know that hurt. You know that hurt.
Uh-huh.
Joe, let me tell you something. We're not holding our breath for Brock Lesnar to return. But I will say this much. If he does, and I do see the ring general on Monday Night Raw, I wouldn't be mad at their interaction. I really wouldn't. But they're making such a big deal about this being a new era. I don't know if they would just jump so quickly into Brock Lesnar. Never say never in the WWE. I'm just saying it seems like it might be a little too soon. Super chat right here by the Diglett Circle. Message: AEW is bad. It's so bad, dude. Where's the hunk? Roman Reigns. Damn it.
It's bad because there's not a hunk as fine as Roman Reigns up in here.
He wants a little hunk. He wants a little piece
Some
of
eye candy.
You want a little eye candy? That's called Roman Reigns. But I'm going to tell you right now, we got Hook. And that's all the hunk that you need.
First of all, this is so bad. Jericho, I'm going to need you to just stop it. It's time for you to retire.
This is how he's hitting right now. This has got a lot of force and power behind it.
Best thing about Jericho these days is his theme song. That's it.
Okay,
I mean, you came here to elevate, and you did for a while, but now what you're doing is not helping.
Jericho's lower back looks stained. If you look at his lower back, it looks like it almost looked like it almost looked like poo shot up, and it wasn't clean, like it dried, like a
Well, that
like
means that his
like a
tanning spray dripped or something. It didn't dry
yeah,
right. Yeah.
it's like baby poo. I don't know how to describe it.
Now that was all his own weight right there. Jericho didn't even jump. So I mean, his own strength.
I don't know if I'm gonna go say so far as to say that AEW is bad, Three Diglets, but I hear you.
This match
and
is
I
bad.
acknowledge you. This match is not
This
great.
is bad, but this is the first bad match of the night.
Baby, yeah, that's exact. Yeah, it looks like look, you can see the back of the small of his back. It looks gross.
Like, who were we watching that one time when they were half and half? They were white on one side and tan on the other, and there was a line down the middle. Who was that?
Was that Dolph Ziggler?
Yes. Yes. There was once that Dolph Ziggler came out, and I don't know if he forgot to turn around in the tanning booth, but he was tan on the front, and on the back he was white. And there, you could see the line down the middle. Was so funny.
I mean, white as the
as
freaking totality of the eclipse. It was like, good Lord, I gotta put my sunglasses on. It was like night and day, black and white cookie.
He did look like a black and white cookie,
He
but it was
did.
red and white kind of.
It was
But
red
yeah,
and white.
that's funny.
I feel you, Samantha Poole. People are turning on him. They should have been turning on him a long time ago.
Well, because at the end of the day, you don't need. You could talk a good game, and you could have someone like when they had the Jericho Society come out and fight for you, and you're on the mic talking. But when you don't have it like this anymore, and you're so tired that your punches are like, we don't need to see that. This is the worst match of the night by far. And this is not elevating Hook at all.
Let's get Ric Flair and Jericho in a match. There we go. They could go.
To
Ric
where?
Flair.
To the early bird special?
Woo!
Oh.
I still got plenty more left in me, brother. Woo! Ooh. Code breaker right now. Jericho just crunched.
Oh my gosh.
Hook has got nothing.
Jay Money said, hey, that's a tramp stamp on it. Jericho's lower back.
It's a tramp stamp of baby mush. You know, a baby eats the baby food and it comes out that yellowish. That's what it looks like. That's a dang stamp. That's his tramp stamp. I want my money back if I paid for that. Three Diggers with a super chat right here. A circle message. You know what AEW needs? It needs the crunchy. Come on, man.
That's funny.
Why you gotta do it like that? Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that super chat. Oh man, your super chats are just gold.
Right? Gold.
Jericho's on the second rope right now. Hook is down on the mat. Okay, this is not good. Hook has got him. Hook is on him like a spider monkey. He's choking him out. Choking him out. We got a table in here. We got a trash can in here. Dangerous territory. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice job. Jericho turned around. Did a nice little dive on the table in the corner. Hook observed all of that. All of that. Man's lower back looked like some foo-foo. That's what it looks like. Foo-foo. Let me ask you this question, man. Why his back look like foo-foo? You put your fingers in there, you eat a little bit of the foo-foo there.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with Jericho? I know they like to talk a lot of mess, but why he got to mess himself up like that?
Foo-foo.
Lower back looking like foo-foo boy. La Resistance.
La
I
Resistance.
remember that. Uh-oh. Sharpshooter. Wow, Jericho's really got it cinched in, leaning all up on Hook's back. Hook is trying to crawl to the ring. He's got nowhere to go. Doesn't have the strength. Ain't got the
The
strength.
strength.
Aubrey Edwards is down here. Come on. What do you want to do, Hook? We got it inside. No. Inside cradle, Jericho kicked out at 2.
2.
Hook is... Ooh. I think we might have did a low blow. I think Jericho might have did a low blow to Hook. Ref didn't see it. We'll see if he still got any testicular fortitude. Hook is hurt. Kick out at 2. Jericho's got nothing.
He's had nothing since the match started.
Well, this is what happens when your pants are full of foam.
Wow.
Your pants are full of foam, boy, and it rises up to look like fool. Oh, Jericho said, I'm sorry. He said, I'm sorry to Hook. Blasted him again. We got to cover. Referee, 1, 2, 3. No. Count of 2. Hook is still in this.
I don't think he's good enough to be in WWE personally. I don't think he's great. I don't know. Maybe if he goes to NXT and gets ready. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan. He's all right, but...
Of Hook? I don't see it. I don't see it either. Oh, gosh. Jericho has got Sting's bad. Sting is retired. Sting can't do anything about it. Jericho saying, don't make me do this. Stay down. Hook telling Jericho he's number 1. Ooh, clocks him with the bat.
Well, he hit his arm with the bat. He didn't hit his head with the bat.
Hold up. We got a lot of crowd interaction here.
Why?
Taz has stood up.
Was that all because he knocked him with the bat?
Count of 3.
Did he actually hit? I don't think he hit him in the head with the bat. Am I tripping, or did he just hit him right in his arm?
I mean, here's what I know. Jericho has defeated Hook. He is now your new FTW champion. But Taz has left the announce table looking very dejected. And he's telling Jericho to get out of the ring.
I don't think that's what he said.
Wow. Jericho is your new, the learning tree. This is what he's called now. Chris Jericho is the learning tree. Okay, we got some officials right now checking on Hook. He said, I'm sorry. What you need to do is be sorry that you haven't wiped your backside, sir. You'll come from the bathroom straight to the ring. You didn't have time to wipe.
Stop.
You're wiped up too high.
Out.
Hook is knocked out. Jericho walking up to the ramp.
What is the point of that championship? Nothing, really.
Hey.
I mean, Taz created it.
Yes, he did.
For what?
Just because this seemed like $1 million championship.
Exactly. It's not a real title.
It's real enough.
It's as real as our Super Chat championship.
That's real. Coming up next, AEW Women's World Championship Timeless Toni Storm going against Thunder Rosa. I got money all day on Timeless Toni Storm. How you like it?
Oh, for sure.
Look at that pain that she's in.
Exactly. So how far is she going to go?
She came back.
Mm-hmm.
El mera mera. That's what they call me at work. El mero mero.
Not El Jefe?
El jefe. El mero mero. That was the promo I had to show you.
She said it is not a charity.
I just want to see a good match. We all know Thunder Rosa is a stiff hitter. But this is a whole different Toni Storm, man.
Yes, it is. That's not.
She said, "You're gonna find hell in my bedroom." And that's what
I
she
heard
said.
it.
Yep.
That's gross. That's nothing to brag about, homie.
Oh, today's Nikki Cross's birthday. Well, happy birthday to B's favorite female wrestler, the almost superhero, Nikki Cross. Here we go. Thunder Rosa's coming out. Got a really nice outfit on. Really nice outfit on. I like what I'm seeing here. All right, folks, call it. Who do you got in this matchup, Thunder Rosa, or is it Timeless Toni Storm? Drop the comment. Go.
Who you got? Who you got? We're going to have a whole bunch of people who say they don't care. Or, I mean, why? I think most people would have Toni Storm over.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the Ravage one's got Toni all day. Rickety's got Rosa. Zion Quinn's, we're going to talk about Zion Quinn's release. She still feels this type of way about it. Rickety's got Timeless Toni Storm. Toni gets a bloody nose in this match. You're probably right. B's favorite wrestler is Mama Rhea all day.
All day?
Are you sure?
Female wrestler for sure.
Because I know you. I saw you put Nikki Cross merch into the cart. So I thought.
Does she have merch?
Ouch. Ouch. Man, she is a cold, cool customer. Here we go. Timeless Toni Storm in a very throwbacky outfit. This is a very old school wrestling outfit.
Diane loves that that robe. Her belt looks way better than it's that first belt that they had for women was such a joke. It was so disgusting. It was embarrassing to look at.
It showed you right out of the gate. We do not care about this division like we say we do, like we care about the men's.
And that was the belt that Thunder Rosa had, right?
Yeah. No.
No?
No, she came in with a different belt.
She did?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Her belt looked even worse. Looked like paper mache.
Right.
It was terrible. No face paint on Thunder Rosa. I like it. Just a little makeup on the eyes. These women are windmilling. They're windmilling.
They are hitting way harder than Jericho and Hook were hitting when they were hitting.
Ooh, we got some nice chops to the chesticles right now by Toni Storm.
But she's got to be a heavy hitter in there with Thunder Rosa because you know she going to hit you hard.
Let's get it on, ladies. Let's get it on.
And her hair is not going to last.
Joe, interesting. I will say this much. I saw something on Twitter. I don't know how true it is. Maybe somebody knows the stats. Just Alex, if you're in here and you still hear us, I read something about. So there was a house show. Solo Sikoa faced LA Knight, and this was something like the 18th time or some crap that they had wrestled since sometime in 2023, and Solo has lost every single time. Does anybody back that up? I saw that on Twitter. I forget who wrote that, and I went, huh?
What? What?
That's a heck of a stat.
That's a heck of a stat if that's true.
So if that is the case, I will promise you this much, Dro. He ain't got, to coin a phrase, he's got no chance. That's what he's got to face Brock Lesnar and win.
Dang. Toni Storm is not pulling those punches or those kicks, y'all. I wish she would have hit like this in WWE.
Yeah, I thought it was a onesie. Apparently, it's not. I thought it was an old school Mae Young onesie, but it's kind of shades of it. It's kind of shades of it. So I'm liking it. I'm liking the hair. I'm liking everything. There we go.
But was he back Sophie Dolphy or visiting?
Thunder Rosa's going to the top rope. Toni Storm is outside. She's got her consigliere with her. Hold on. Ooh! Corkscrew dive. Takes out everybody. Almost had a little interference by May, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll see what happens with Rhea Ripley, Dro. Who can say? Who can say? I wouldn't mind seeing Deonna Purrazzo interfere in this match, but I want to see a clean match. That'd be my preference for this. Covered by Thunder Rosa, count of 1.5. Look at this right here. Look at this solid hits right now by Thunder Rosa to the chesticles of a one-man timeless Toni Storm. Thunder Rosa's got the knee in the back of Toni Storm. We got a cover. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. I mean, I'm not surprised. Rhea Ripley's pretty strong. If she's going to mimic anything, she might do it after Brock. It would make sense, Dro. We got a near count already. I think this match is longer than Willow.
I was thinking that too. I'm telling you, she might have been too hurt to do a whole match.
And we got some more action coming on here. I'm liking what I'm seeing with
Does
these
she
ladies.
have a Johnny Depp, Jack Sparrow on her thigh right there, on her like hip? Hold on, I need to look at.
Oh, I like it. The crowd is getting crazy right now. Toni Storm is working the small of the back of Thunder Rosa.
No, it's on the right hip. Let me see.
I saw something.
It looked like a Jack Sparrow tattoo.
Thank y'all for sticking with us like you
Yes.
have.
No, go on the other side so I could see her tattoo. As soon as she rolled, come on, man. Oh, no, maybe that's not.
I'm not sure what it
Maybe
is.
it's like a gypsy, but I thought it was the Jack Sparrow tattoo that I have. No. It's probably like a more of a Mayan thing.
Right now, the ladies are going up. They're going up.
Man.
They're on the second rope. Hold on. Hold on.
Headbutt, but held on to her hair. Wow.
Thunder Rosa has just slammed down Toni Storm and got a cover. 2. 2 count.
You could tell that really hurt.
Thunder Rosa's at the top rope right now. She's about to go down.
I told you her hair wasn't going to
Missile
last
drop
no
kick.
time.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
Samoa drop right now by Thunder Rosa to Toni Storm. Toni Storm has got no defense.
Got no defense.
This is all I want. She tried to do the move, couldn't do it, but she compensated. She compensated.
Yep.
Nice cover by Thunder Rosa. Couldn't get it done.
Get her
Toni Storm
done.
kicks out at 2.
Couldn't get her done. All right, y'all. This match is pretty doggone good. We are back to a heavy-hitting match after that debacle that we just saw with Jericho and Hook. I mean, these women are not pulling nothing.
Toni Storm just got stamped out like a stale palm.
Let's see if that would do it. Is now she going to have the bloody nose?
The baby bowl, brother. I like it, wise man.
Don't encourage him.
Encourage me, dude.
Don't encourage him.
Nymphomania is running wild, Jack. Ooh.
Oh.
Good gracious. Thunder Rosa just drops Timeless Toni Storm on the outside of the ring on that apron. No give right there. And drags her in like a dog.
Like a dog.
Wait, 1, 2. 2 count. Near fall. Thunder Rosa's, she's kind of favoring that lower back, though. She might be hurt. I don't know how many times she can lift her up. Thunder Rosa is laying the smackers down all over Toni Storm's candy ass. Nope. Yep. Thunder Rosa can't lift her up. That back is giving way. That back is giving way. Toni Storm is, she can smell it. The blood is in the water, and the sharks are moving in. Ooh!
Woo! Backbreaker!
Toni Storm just rearranged the vertebrae, the L2, the C7s of Thunder Rosa. DDT. She's not done yet. The perfect plex. Count of 2. Thunder Rosa's lower back is hurt, but Toni Storm just cannot get the job done.
These women are going at it.
Right there. This is what I'm talking about. Take a look at the people, dude. They're over here talking about the baby bowl, Jack. What you gonna do when Milfomania and the baby bowl runs wild on you?
Ouch. That was crazy. I don't know how they do that, man.
And the millions and millions run wild. I got my people in here.
You.
I got my people in here. I see you. I do. It's irony for me to do Hulk Hogan, and I think y'all know why. That's the main reason why I like to do it. Aside from, I think I do a pretty decent Hogan when my voice cooperates, but it's just irony. Here we go. Toni Storm has covered. No. 2.
Look at where she kicked her when she jumped up. Look at that. You see it?
Yep.
She did her jump thing, but instead of being here, she slipped and she got one of her feet here. Yeah, man.
Yep. Her skin just got brushed off.
Crazy.
I think I see a little flap of skin. I don't know. I could be wrong. Toni Storm is hurt. Both these ladies are going to need an ice bath after this match. Thank y'all so much for sticking with us. You like our rain? You like the rain impression? I appreciate that. I got to put on the mask. I'm going to do that on Monday Night Raw. Going a little funnier. Thank you.
So is the only match after this the main event, right? Samoa Joe and Swerve. Yeah.
We have. Let me see. Who do we have?
What do you mean, oh gosh, no? It's already 7:14.
Well, don't look at me. I didn't make the match.
See, this is why we don't go live for these for AEW's pay-per-views. They'd be like 15 hours long.
Let me see. Ladies are exchanging blows. I like it. I like it. All right, we already had the Adam Copeland match. We had the
we have
TBS
FTR.
Championship. We had the Hook match. We had the Roderick match. We had the Continental match. We're currently with the Women's Championship.
Whoa, now that's a headbutt.
We had the Trios match already, so I think what's left is AEW World Championship, Samoa Joe, Swerve Strickland, AEW Tag Team Championship ladder match, the Young Bucks,
And FTR.
And yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, Will Ospreay, Bryan Danielson. So 3 matches
my
left.
gosh.
3 matches left.
I'm not sitting here till 9 o'clock at night. Y'all gonna have me bail in the middle of this thing.
Okay, well, see, she don't love y'all like I do, so you know.
It's got nothing to do with that. It's a long time to be
She
sitting in
wanted
this
to do
chair.
it, and now she don't want to do it. Somebody's out here. Is it Deonna Purrazzo?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Deonna Purrazzo looking like she going to a ballroom dance in an outfit where she is doing some jiggling. She is not prepared to fight in that outfit. We could have a serious wardrobe malfunction. Be careful, sister.
For
Be
sure,
careful.
it's not an outfit you fight in. Oh, they got each other by the hair.
The match going outside of the ring is just as good as the match inside. I liked it. Toni Storm's got Thunder Rosa. Suplex her down. Thunder Rosa goes to the middle of the... No, she goes to the corner. Uh-oh, we went black and white.
Go. Anytime you get black and white, it's the whole thing.
That's a lot of caboose coming to the head. No! 2!
That was
2.
a slow count.
Thunder Rosa kicks out of 2. That was a slow count.
That's a slow count, bro.
2.
That was a slow count.
We thought Timeless Toni Storm had her. She's got a clover leaf. Toni Storm has got her in the clover leaf. Thunder Rosa's screaming in pain right now, but she's not giving it up. She's pushing up, brother. She's pushing up. Ah! She's yelling. She's screaming. And got the rope. Break it. Break the hold.
Break it down.
Backstabber by Toni. To Toni Storm by Thunder Rosa. Trying to get in a submission hold right now. Thunder Rosa's choking her out. Choking her out. Toni Storm is trying to reach the rope. No, she's crawling underneath the rope. Okay. Hold has been broken. Okay, she just did a kick to the vulva. Toni Storm just kicked Thunder Rosa in the vulva. That's enough to hurt anybody. Ref didn't see it. 1, 2, 3, and this match is over. Toni Storm went downstairs, folks.
Well, I mean,
good gracious. She wanted to make sure that baby maker was destroyed. Can I say that, folks? Thunder Rosa's baby maker has been destroyed.
Destroyed.
I see I see ovaries on.
You see ovaries on the floor, on the mat?
Hey.
Oh, my gosh.
Great match,
Oh, my
though.
gosh.
Great match. Yeah, don't get me going with Mariah's punch. It was what it was, but I kind of liked it, yeah. Toni Storm had to get in a grandstanding and a hot dog.
Grandstanding and a hot dog.
Looking at you, the cream of the crop, rising to the top, yeah. And still your women's champion. Congratulations, timeless Toni Storm.
Was there any doubt?
There's a little doubt.
I guess so.
There was a little doubt. Will Ospreay, Bryan Danielson. This match I am particularly interested in. This is going to be a good matchup. This is going to be a good matchup. Don't give A big head. Sophie Dopey. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I would almost want us to have just a way to put that kid in the baby, train up that kid to put that kid in the baby bowl, brother.
Oh my gosh.
But that's all right. We're not finna do it. We got another super chat right here. Circle message to the three Diglets. Timeless Toni Storm is my queen. Three Diglets, you can only choose one. Choose now. Timeless Toni Storm or Tiffany Stratton.
I wouldn't mind seeing that match, yo. I wouldn't mind seeing that match.
You can only choose one. Choose now. I'm looking in the chat. And what you gonna do when the baby bowl runs wild on you? Yeah, this could be a long match. This is the issue that I have with AEW. Their matches, except for Willow, which might have been for an injury issue, we don't know, but their matches are really, really long. Really long.
They are really.
Toni Storm versus Tiffany for pie time. This is not the Attitude Era, okay? We can't have any of that pie. Nana!
Nana!
All right, three Diglets, where you at now? You can only have the one. Timeless Toni Storm. Or is it Tiffy time? And I thank you for that super chat. Let me see. And who do you say? Oh, the super chat says, I pick Stratton. LOL. She the real deal, dude.
I mean, that's not surprising to me, but
okay.
Yeah.
So what
I
you're
wouldn't
saying
mind
to
seeing
me,
it at all, though.
Timeless Toni Storm is your tribal chief, but Tiffany Stratton is the high chief. Fair enough. Thank you, three Diglets. And thank y'all for sticking with us for our AEW Dynasty watch along. She may tap out because she don't love you like I love you.
I'm going to see what I could do.
Cushion. I even got a seat
These
cushion.
things are too long, yo. I just can't even do it. This is a whole trip right now, just looking at the rooms out there during Double or Nothing.
That can't be right.
Well, this is for 2 nights, but still.
That can't be right. Is that the MGM right there?
This is the MGM.
That can't be right.
It's for 2 nights, but.
Okay, we are looking into going into Vegas for the AEW show, and good Lord!
I'm wondering if it's because they had that breach and they got like hijacked.
Yeah, but
their prices
their prices should be slashed. You want to build trust back in us, MGM? Cut your prices in half, Jack. I'm not paying a grip to get hacked. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Are you?
Apple pie's all right, but I got to tell you, a little pecan pie goes a long way, although I can't have nuts anymore. Sweet potato pie, there is no comparison. Banana cream pie is a trash. All right, here it comes. Will Ospreay. I'm not mad at that robe.
I'm not mad at it either. Not mad at it either.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that robe. I would rock that. I would rock that. All right. I don't like the pie fight. I feel you, Samantha Poole. We'll just leave the pie fight. We'll leave it alone for now. Cake by the ocean, wise man. Is that what we're talking about? We all like a little cake. What? What I'm talking about? Eat a piece of cake, but wait, that all sounds kind of weird. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a family show. Stop putting stuff in my mouth. Wait, what? No, dang it. Let's get back to the action, folks.
I tell you.
Let's get back to the action. Will Ospreay is here going against Bryan Danielson. This should be a clinic of a match. Oh, velvet cheesecake. She would be down with you. Y'all can have the velvet cheesecake. Lactose intolerance, vegan over here. I can't get down with the get down. Okay.
You know this is going to be a good match, though.
Oh, it's going to be an excellent match. This is going to be an excellent match.
You already know.
The crowd is here for it. The thing is, this is what's funny about this. It's just been match after match after match. No backstage, nothing. No fluff. It's just been boom, boom, boom. I hope this is not too long. Match is rung. Crowd is pumped.
Pump it up.
Will Ospreay playing to the crowd. I wonder if he wants to get over the young buck, or is it he needs to show this punk kid how it's done. I don't know. I want to say that Danielson is going to win this, but
I don't know. After he let MJF punk him out, talking about, I just got to go home. Like, who are you?
I think my money is on Ospreay on this one.
Okay.
I wanted to be Danielson, but I'm going with the competition. What do y'all think about this? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Cake by
Look
the
at,
ocean.
they're singing his name.
That's all right. Danielson is he's a consummate professional. He's tuning it out. All right. I'm not sure what you mean about strudel, wise man. Are you talking about asking Jillian if she likes strudel, or do you like pie, Jillian? It's 2024, so you could like strudel and you could like pie.
This is what happens when you're live too long.
So we're talking about food. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? We're just talking about food, right? Cake by the ocean is just it's you know. I feel like I heard that somewhere, but I could be wrong.
Okay, so
All right, they're getting it on right now. We got Danielson trying to oh no, he was gonna rack him up, but Ospreay turned it around, flips out. Both men are on the feet. Stare down. This is a contest. This is a contest. Let's see if Danielson can hang with the youngster. I like it. I like it. Wants the Rock Strudel or Austin Spear. I don't know if she wants any one of those, Jedi Knight. You're 4 out of 5 with your predictions, Dylan Danger. I didn't really have predictions going into this, to be honest with you. But I will say, doing my predictions live on the show, I think I've been hitting. Pretty good. Let me see. Toni Storm, I predicted that. I actually was pulling for the Bastard Pack, but it was what it was on that one. Roderick, I knew he was going to win. I was pulling for Hook on that one. Willow, I knew was going to win. I was actually pulling for Adam Copeland's team, but it just was not meant to be, which is okay. Which is okay. There we go. You're coming along nicely. No one's giving it up just yet. I did not see that Samantha Poole. But you're right, Samantha Urban does kind of. She can. I see your point. Right now, we got some ferocious kicks, high speed by Will Ospreay. Danielson has got no answer right now. He's getting outworked by the young lad, and he doesn't know what to do.
Isn't that the whole point?
I don't know. Sometimes you got to teach the young pup what the old lion can do in that ring. It's like the jackals.
It's like the jackals.
And the old lions.
You know who sounds like a jackal in the ring? Tama.
Dang.
He was all growling.
Tama wasn't a little animalistic. I thought it was more like The Walking Dead.
Yep.
Tama Tonga out here for blood, y'all. I like it. We got a nice little contest by these gentlemen right now. Nobody's giving it up. Ooh, Danielson is telling Will Ospreay he is number one. Woo! Ospreay lighting him up with them chops, though. He said, we're not doing that slapping contest. And Danielson takes him down with an ankle lock. I'm not even going to speak on that, Zay. I'm not even going to speak on it. To each their own. That's all I got to say. To each their own. As long as it's legal consenting adults. I don't do not care. Oh, was he really Samantha Poole? Interesting. He doesn't look like he's terribly tall. But he was right next to you. Interesting.
Ooh.
Did Bryan Danielson?
Oh, yeah, he's not tall. Haven't you ever noticed when he's standing next to Bree?
It's been a while since I've seen those two together. Bryan Danielson said, nope. He's got the young pup in a headlock. He's locking it in. He's giving him a noogie. He went and give him a wet willy in the ear.
Wow.
It happened. I saw it. Y'all saw it.
Did we see it?
Nice. Will Ospreay, boy, he's telling Danielson how it is done. Hey. Oh, man. I'm going to tell you where to set it down, and I'm going to tell you when to pick it up. Feel me, dog?
I feel him.
Will Ospreay.
Will Ospreay.
I got to tell you, I'm liking what I'm seeing right now, and I would love for Ospreay to get it. I think he needs it more than Danielson, but look at the crowd and their feelings. I think Daniel's going to win it.
Because the crowd's in their feelings?
I do. Will is lighting up Daniel's chest right now, or Bryan Danielson's chest. But we got a little headbutt. Danielson is a little frustrated. Brian's chest is just a red mess. We'll call him the Red Menace. Nice uppercuts right now. Danielson is lighting up Ospreay. Big boot by Ospreay, and Danielson is now outside of the ring. Good gracious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. So he's not sure. She's over here saying she's 5'1", and the internet is saying that he's 5'10", and she's calling BS on that.
Oh, wow.
They do
now,
heighten.
were you standing on an angle?
They do heighten online. Maybe. Could you give Danielson 5'5"? Could you give him that?
But I feel like if he was really like only 5'2" or something, he's not a Ray, right?
It's only one Ray.
You know what I mean? As far as height.
One. Uh-oh. Ospreay's holding his side, holding his spleen. It reminded me that one time I was in there with Buster Douglas and I just hit him. And all the bile just flushed right out of his body. Just like I want to do with Jake Paul. I'm going to give him a right cross and the bile just going to flush right out of him. Old school Tyson right there. Old school Tyson. Thank y'all for rocking with us. We appreciate it. Dang. Nope, she said I was right next to him. Shoulder to shoulder. She had a little shoulder grease.
Oh, wow.
She said I'm going to give him 5'4".
Wow. He was only 2 inches taller.
And that's with heels. Damn.
Or 3 inches taller. Oh,
Samantha Poole. She's saying he is SMall. Just
SMall.
Just this high of Ray and Zelina Vega. Damn near little people. I like these punches.
Dang.
Daniel Bryanson laying in the stiff hits on Ospreay. And look at that. He's stretching him out. Danielson's got him in a submission move. Got that neck wrenched. Telling him to tap. No. Rolls, grabs the rope, breaks the hold. How many people here want to see a Carlito's turn?
I just want to see Carlito more out there fighting more. I don't care what he do.
That's not cool.
I'm saying I'm a fan either way. I don't care if he's heel or face, just like Roman. Roman could be heel, he could face, he could be up, he could be down. I'm all about
Are
it.
you saying do you prefer to see a heel Carlito?
Oh, I don't care. He's good as a heel.
I don't know.
At least he'd get more TV time.
I do not, Roland Bird. I don't think Tiffany Stratton has any place in Damage Control. Doesn't make sense. I don't really want to see it. I think she's an island unto herself. I don't think she needs anybody right now. I don't think I want to see Tiffany in Damage Control.
No.
No, I don't think she makes sense in there.
No.
I don't think she makes sense in there.
She's fine on her own.
Commander Aziz. Yeah, that was hilarious. At least they were using Apollo for something. But then when they brought him back to NXT, he was on TV every week, dog. He was wrestling backstage segments, film segments. They were using this man. Comes back on the main roster, has a match and loses and goes right back to catering. What the heck? Let this man go and let him go on with his day and his life, please.
Do you realize that these people in this audience have been out here for 4 hours now? Because their pre-show started at 3:30.
And you realize that they know that they are loving this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I would be like, okay, y'all, my booty cannot take this.
I
4
got you
hours.
the cushion.
I'm saying there in person.
Well, maybe we could bring a cushion. Big chops. We have some big kicks to the face from Ospreay to Danielson. He turned it around, and Danielson is laying him in right now. My man is good.
He is.
This is all I'm saying, man. Show up and show out, especially when it's televised. It should be so simple.
Yeah, people are paying for it. They want to get their money's worth. That was really beautiful, actually.
Ospreay just did a nice corkscrew off the top rope to the outside of the ring, onto Danielson, lands on his feet like a freaking cat.
Yeah, that was like a gymnast. That was like a gold medal gymnast move right there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Shoo. Dude. He is beyond different. He is just, man. I'm saying everybody, there's a level everybody should be trying to reach. Not everybody can be high flying, totally understandable. That's fine, but you don't come into professional wrestling to coast. You come here to make a name for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're not here to do it, then go home. Simple as that. 5'7", 140. She looks a little smaller, but not by that much, but still small when seeing her live. Huh. 5'7", 140. 140, really? I don't know if I buy that.
Who?
Julia. I mean, I don't know what they're saying about Willow, but I wouldn't say Julia's 140. I think she seems smaller
At
than
5'7"? I'm 5'7".
Does that sound right?
I'm like 140.
Well, you know, you do got that jack in the trowel.
Anyway, I mean, I think we're similar in size.
Okay.
I mean, she does look a little thinner than me, though. I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm sure this crowd is exhausted. They've been over here filming for the last half day. AEW films everything at once. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's a lot of fun, but it is exhausting.
Bianca and Jade as a tag team was fire.
Who?
Bianca and Jade.
Yeah, if they're really going to get the goal. Like, I want to see these ladies. Oh, gosh. Danielson just ran right into Ospreay with some feet. It was the feet.
With all 5.3 inches.
It was the defeat. No.
Landed on his feet. Landed on, and then wiped it off his shoulder. Landed on his feet and wiped it off his shoulder.
Come on!
Come on! Did Shinsuke say you could use that?
Kind of skinned him. Didn't really get him.
Skinned him.
Ospreay's got Danielson. 2. All right.
Ospreay sped to the moon, which, by the way, I'm surprised they didn't get rid of Cameron Grimes when they let people go.
Another example.
To be honest with you, he'll be next because they ain't doing nothing with him.
Another example.
To the moon, baby. To catering, baby.
He was in a program with the $1 Million Man. He goes from that to just, why you're even here, bro? Like, I'm telling you, man, there's benefits to coming up on the main roster, but there's also a lot of negatives.
You're right, Alex. Ospreay is different.
I don't know. Oh, gosh. Danielson's got Ospreay.
Oh! Yeah, you didn't just stand your butt up on that one.
Ospreay's holding that neck. He's hurt. What are they chanting? ECW. ECW.
They're saying holy.
ECW. Oh, okay. Did I see Sean Spears as a cameraman? Is Sean Spears moonlighting as a cameraman for AEW? Did I just see him? think I saw you, Sean Spears. You ain't slick. Yeah, he landed all the way on his neck. Look at that again. Look at that repeat. Goodness gracious. Vertebrae can't take that. Now Danielson light him up with some kicks. I love the stiff hits, y'all. You got hair on your peaches or what? Take a hit like a man. Or a woman. Just, depending. Not sexist here. Just saying. Either way, take your licks. Oh, snap. Ospreay just sat up like the Undertaker. Hold on now. Ooh! He's saying, come on. He's puffed his chest out. Give me your best shot. Oh, he just slapped the mess out of him. He slapped the mess out of him. And Ospreay responded by a big, big shot to Danielson. Danielson might be dead. He might be dead. He is not moving, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh!
Wow!
Wow! Ospreay lighting up the side of his head. Dude, be careful. My man has a history of concussions.
All right. Jeez.
My God, this man has got a family.
He's holding on to that rope or what?
Ooh. Oh, gosh.
Mm.
That's some big kicks right now.
Ooh.
Nope, Ospreay caught him.
Oh!
Big kick to the side of the head. Ospreay stealing it.
Goodness gracious.
RKO out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. Good God almighty. Bryan Danielson has got to be dead. He is broken in half.
Jeez Louise.
Bryan Danielson's laying outside of the ring like a damn government mule, folks.
Mm-hmm.
No, they are not ravishing one. Good gracious.
Jeez.
And that's all I'm saying on a televised event. Show up, show out. You are literally giving us something that we wouldn't ordinarily see. This is the time to do it. It's a pay-per-view.
We're not worthy. That's funny. Oh!
Wow.
That was the ref, bro.
Ospreay televised that. Takes out Danielson. Almost took out the referee.
He took out the ref and the cameraman. It was just like, sorry, man. You didn't see all them there?
Danielson's hurt.
I guess you didn't see that, did you?
Uh-oh. I think Sophie Dolphy said he's tapping out.
Oh, Daniel just said no. Like he went to pick him up and he was like, no, count him out.
All right, Sophie Dolphy, thank you so much, OG, for joining us. We will see you tomorrow
Daniel's
night.
hurt. Yes, see
night.
you tomorrow night. He's hurt. What do you do? I think he was hurt already when he stood up.
You got to dig deep.
Yep.
He's hurt. Danielson is hurt.
Why are you counting so slow? Oh, he got his butt in the ring.
Got nothing left. Ospreay plants Danielson for the 3-2.
Dang, Danielson is
Kick
crazy.
out.
He's crazy.
2 count.
This is crazy.
It's a hell of a match. This is a hell of a match. Danielson caught Ospreay. Got him in a submission. Trying to get him in a submission.
He's trying.
Ospreay's nope. Wiggled out. Ospreay's got Danielson up. No.
Holy
turn it
guillotine,
around.
Batman.
Turn it around. He's got it. Nope.
Oh,
Ospreay turning it around
gosh.
again. Oh!
Wow. Dang, bro.
Danielson's got it. He's got it.
And that's how you lock that in.
He's got it. Ospreay's
That's how
got
you
nowhere to
lock that
go.
in.
He's got nowhere to go. Tap it. Tap it. No. He's not tapping. He's holding in there. He's holding in there.
Oh, what is he supposed to tap with?
Danielson is wrenching Ospreay's other arm right now. He about to snap it like a wishbone. He about to snap him like a wishbone.
Is he gonna pop out of his socket? Oh my gosh!
Ospreay's legs so close to the rope.
Oh!
He's inching.
Oh!
On the rope.
Oh,
Hold
look
is
at
broken.
the color in his arm. His arm had turned yellow, like white.
These men don't know what to do. These men do not know what to do.
Crazy.
This is insane. Just Alex, OMG is right. Ravishing one. This is insanity. Nobody is giving it up.
Who does the best crossface? Not John Cena.
John Cena sucks.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Oh, gosh. Big kick to the side of the head. That's how you get that cauliflower ear. Good gracious.
That is exactly how you get that mess.
You know that ear is ringing right now.
He's going to turn it around.
Nope.
He's going to turn it
Ospreay
around.
caught him. But Danielson getting the elbows. Uh-oh. Oh!
Wow.
That was a 3 all day. Two. What in the world? Danielson had him. We're going to roll by Ospreay. Roll up. No. Near falls all around. Ospreay lands on his feet like a cat. Misses the finisher.
Oh! Oh, he
Jason
kicked
lands
his
it.
whole head off.
No. 2. What in the world?
These dudes are too tough. I don't even know when I've ever seen anything like this before.
Oh my gosh, what is happening right now?
This is crazy.
What is happening? The crowd is on their feet. Everybody chanting.
I don't
Oh
think
my
either
gosh.
None of them know where they are right now.
Oh my gosh. This is how you steal the show, folks. Make sure everybody remembers your match. Okay. All right. It's time to kick his head in. He said he used some expletives, and now he's doing it. I just don't know how do you take this? Oh my gosh. Danielson trying to get in that submission, but Will Ospreay is not having it. He's not having it. Although he's wrenching that arm is getting really rocked. Oh! Oh, Danielson's got the mouth.
Oh, he did
Hooked him like a
oh my
fish.
gosh. Oh!
Oh, Ospreay beating him down with some elbows. Nope.
This is UFC, bro. This is not a professional wrestling match right now. This is just UFC.
Gosh.
These dudes are just fighting. They're just fighting. This is we are not watching professional wrestling anymore.
You've got little birdie right now watching her daddy take a beat down. It's like he is Andy Dufresne, and this is the Shawshank Redemption, and Will Ospreay is the sisters in the shower.
feel like the best match that MJF ever had was also against Bryan Danielson.
Bryan Danielson can go there. All right, Danielson's doing some elbow strikes to the head of Ospreay. But he's also in kind of a submission hold. Ospreay's turning colors. I don't know. Nope. Ospreay's up. Uh-oh. Styles clash. Good gracious. Ospreay cannot capitalize. He's just laying on top of him. Folks, this looks like a snuff film. This looks like snuff film I was once in 1974. I don't even know, Just Alex. What do you do with this? But with the ladder match, anything is possible. She might tap out. I don't know. Okay, these guys are head to head right now like two bulls, literally ramming each other's heads like they're damn rams. What am I looking at right now? Are we in the wild? Are these two rams literally butting heads? Nope. If you're gonna headbutt, don't do that.
But he was holding his hair like this and headbutting his head with his hands.
I
on his
disagree
hair.
with
you
that
think he was
one.
hitting his hand?
I do. Wow. Oh gosh.
I don't feel good with nobody slapping you.
I'm telling you,
at
they're
all.
stopping the mess out of Ospreay. Oh gosh, crunch him on that head. No, chop out of nowhere. Ospreay feeling it immediately.
This is crazy. That's
it. He's setting him up.
Oh! Right into the knee. Right into his knee.
Ospreay rockets into Danielson's knees. Nobody's getting up. Nobody's moving. The referee is counting.
This is crazy. You going to count them both out? Because that would be the best way to end this match. I would love if they ended it like that because this is just crazy. This don't make no sense.
Oh my gosh. I agree with you, Zay. If they let the cuffs up off Piper Niven and Nia Jax and let those ladies go to work, I want to see a no DQ match. The ladies can go. Just take the cuffs off of them.
Oh, he is not getting the yes chance here. Yes, he is.
I mean, Ospreay is a whole different breed, but so is Danielson.
They're saying yes, no. Like Team Hell No?
Okay, they're looking at each other. They're staring each other down. They're both in individual corners. Ospreay taking off the elbow pad. Ladies and gentlemen, business has just picked up.
I feel like I'm watching a movie.
You are not lying, but Danielson's got that crazy look in his eye.
They both just about to run into each other and knock each other out. Who's about to? They about to knock each other out.
Ospreay got him. Ospreay caught him. That's it. Ospreay's calling for it. Lands him. Lands Danielson. He's holding the shoulder. The shoulder's hurt. Hold on. Ref is checking on him, but he did not capitalize. Ospreay did not capitalize.
He did not land right, bro. He doesn't see that he's calling. Look. Yeah.
Ospreay wins it.
I think he's hurt. He landed wrong.
Ospreay wins it. And the doctor's telling him, get the hell off him. Get the hell off of him. What did we just watch?
Well, it looked like that he was only going to give up if he was hurt because he wasn't looking like he was giving this up.
Oh, my gosh. I'm sweating.
Hey, man, if someone's injured, tell the other person before they do the next move.
Oh, my gosh. What in the world was that?
That was crazy. I'm telling you, he is really, really good, dude. He's crazy.
He separated his shoulder. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
right
he
here.
did. He did separate his shoulder.
He did with that super chat circle message to you, he separated his shoulder. You can see it clearly.
Yeah, you could see that his shoulder was not right. I mean, I haven't seen that since, remember Glow?
Look at Ospreay. He's going right over to him.
Remember in Glow when old girl?
Sure do.
Yeah, his shoulder is separated. Well, he didn't say his shoulder. He said, "Oh, because they're saying like because he hit him afterwards." Yeah, but nobody told him that happened behind his back.
The referee should have been in there and be like, "No."
Yeah, the referee said it should have stopped the match, but instead you turn your back and homeboy did his next move. That wouldn't have happened to Aubrey Edwards. I'm just saying. Yeah, he does not land right when he did this. He did not land right.
Yeah, his hand, as you can see, his hand
you can
is all
see his
crunched
shoulders up odd in the back. You could see it's not right. And then he pulled him up on it again. And then he was holding him for a minute. Oh.
Wow. Thank you, 3 Diglets, for that super chat.
Thank you, 3 Diglets.
Can we get a stretcher in here, please? Can Don Callis is even checking? What is going on right now? Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
He feels really bad. It's for completely taken away from his win. That's for sure. But I mean, at the same time, you could have gave it up a little sooner. You kind of went till you had you. I mean, you could have.
I want to change the fan a little bit. No. Hold on, because I got to make a move to the fan.
It's too hot.
I don't feel it. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? I think I moved it when I left earlier. Sorry, boo. I like the Young Bucks and FTR been fighting forever. Yeah, they have.
Feel that?
Question is, will you be able to feel it?
You know what? I will live. All right, I am back. Good gracious, that was. Dang, that got me. That got me. Whew. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right.
That was so crazy.
Ravage, you want to move to the ladder match?
That's hilarious.
I hope they wrap this up kind of soon because it's probably another reason we don't do this too terribly often. These matches go, these pay-per-views go so long. Ravishing one right here. Love the shirt. Thank you so much. Do we not miss Keith Lee? I don't wear this very often. And I miss some Keith Lee, man. Bearcat, rest in peace. Because we're not using Bearcat anymore. We're not using Bearcat anymore. Throw Ospreay in the slammer. The man is a criminal. Look, I don't disagree with you. It was a massacre. At the end, Danielson, I pray that you are okay, man. I pray that you are okay. That was rough. Thank you very much, 3 Diglets.
3 Diglets.
I know, 3 more matches to go. I mean, 2 more matches to go. I don't know if we can take it. Yeah, this is the thing about these matches. I've said this several times.
Oh.
When it comes to a match like this, no matter who wins or loses, there are no losers. When you go out there and you put it all on the line, you literally break your body for a match.
Yeah.
You got to applaud every participant. Everybody gets a round of freaking applause for me. All right, we got ladders everywhere. I want to see some busted faces. I tell you what I want to see. I want to see some Joey Mercury situations. We got the tag team belt suspended on high. I want to see faces get busted open and destroyed. Like Joey, just kaboom.
So I know this is a lot since we're doing July 1st, but Samantha Poole says she's going to Forbidden Door in Long Island on June 30th.
Long Island. What you saying?
I mean, we're going to the Boston one the next day, so that would be a lot.
Would it? A lot of traveling.
That's a lot of well, we're going to be out there anyway. Aren't they about the same distance, Boston?
We'll talk about it. Samantha Poole, you going to Long Island's show? Who's
Forbidden
gonna be
Door.
Out there? Forbidden Door.
AEW's Forbidden Door.
All right, we go to Forbidden Door.
That might be better than doing Double or Nothing. Why wouldn't we be able to find her? We would meet her outside or something. You will be able to find us
because I'll be the only one with a light up mask on. I still work mask you'll see us. A&B combos that'll be rolling across the screen. What up, Jeffrey Reimer? Good to see you in here, my man. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a wild pay-per-view. If I were FTR, I don't know if I want to follow that freaking match.
Right?
I mean, dude. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. That Joey Mercury situation happened so many years ago, and I literally remember it like it just happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. No.
It was awful. And
yeah.
I was just kidding. It was awful. Awful. And you don't really see a grown man squirm like that. He squirmed.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. We're going to leave it at that.
Yeah, no, it was awful.
All right, the bell is rung. FTR's out here. We got the Young Bucks, and I'm hoping the Young Bucks get their butt whooped and handed to them for that nonsense that they pulled on AEW the other night. They shouldn't be able to show their face. The Young Bucks are suspended for 90 days for showing that ridiculous backstage footage.
Right.
You're suspended. No surprises yet, Dro. No surprises. At this point, I'm going to call them the Young Sucks. She used to love them.
That's funny. I did. I enjoyed them more until I realized how damn immature they are.
Immature punks that should not be EVPs. I repeat, should not. The only good thing I will say about this match so far is I'm all about the black ladders. Love the way they look. I don't know why, I just do. Legitimate ladders. I could hear that metal clinking. Good gracious. You know what's so funny? When we were in Vegas the last time for an AEW show, we kept seeing Cash Wheeler all over. He was with his lady. I don't want to break up a happy home because I'm going to assume it was his lady.
We have a picture of her.
We didn't get a chance to talk to him, so this could be a Ryan's Rosa situation. Anybody in Los Angeles know what I'm talking about. But
that'd be so funny. Yes, woman's watching this. Excuse me, I wasn't there.
Like, hold on. I like to send some roses. Let's see what Cash Wheeler sends it to. But I was following him all over because I wanted to talk to him, but now that I know that he packs heat, it's probably a good idea that I didn't. Because I didn't want to pull up.
He would have shot us at that Starbucks.
I'm just saying, I don't want to pull. I don't need an incident at MGM. You know, hey, excuse me, Mr. Wheeler. I don't need those problems.
No, you don't.
I really don't. I just want to talk to you, sir. Can I just? Yeah, I followed him a couple of, but we saw him all over, just constantly all over the place, walking around. I think he was lost. Actually, he always looked like he was looking for something, and he was just pulling his lady like. He was always looking up. Like, I don't know where we are.
I mean, that's the one thing about staying in Vegas is that they're all staying at the MGM. So then, like the whole weekend, you're just walking by superstars the
It was
whole
great.
time.
Oh, Dax throws the young buck onto that ladder with extreme prejudice.
You said the young bug. You don't know who's who, huh?
I can't remember anybody's name
That's
anymore.
funny.
The only thing about a tables, ladders, and chairs match is that it has potential for disaster.
Disaster.
If things are not done correctly, I don't know. Samantha Poole, don't even get me going. This is another reason why we don't mess with AEW, because they're just not cool like that. As I mentioned, and we're gonna show the screenshot tomorrow night on Raw. We didn't get a copyright strike, but we got a copyright notice, if you will. Let's call it a copyright notice from WWE from last week's SmackDown reaction. So it blocked our video in almost every country. With AEW, they don't mess around. They don't just give you a notice. They give you a flat out strike. Like this, and it's difficult. And the dispute process is twofold. You can dispute a copyright, which is what we did, and they released it, thankfully. If they don't, you can appeal it. If you appeal a copyright notice and it stands, then that will be an automatic strike. So we've actually never appealed anything because we're not trying to lose this, because we've said this before. With a copyright strike, it's literally 3 strikes and you're out. All of this goes away. There's no appeal. There's no can you please.
Look at that
Can we see you in
blood.
court? Our 15K, everything is gone.
Yeah.
But we got to start from zero, and we're not trying to do that. Oh, yeah, he's busted open.
Busted to the white meat.
Busted to the white meat show. This is what I like. Finally, we get a little bit of blood coming in here. Huh? The pouring. He's pouring the blood. Yeah. You know the blood gets in the mouth, gets in the teeth, get that drop of blood off the lip. Young Bucks, open him up. Open up, Dax, with it. Ooh. Bleeding like a stuck pig, folks. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us and sticking with us.
But if Long Island is like what? It's like 2 hours from your parents' house?
I mean, no, it's still New York. So it's still like it's New York City, then it's Long Island. So it's actually
Further.
a tad further, yes.
Oh.
A tad.
And we'd have to spend the night out there.
Here, let's ask. Let me double check. Samantha Poole, Long Island, from let's just say Times Square. What's the ETA? We're gonna go to Long Island tonight from Times Square. Middle of the day traffic. How long would it take? How long would it take?
Exactly, Joffrey, exactly.
They don't even have hashtags, dog. Okay, I'm gonna come out of there. Look at you now, boy. Huh? Look at, where's my belt? Where's my belt?
Where's my belt? I'm watch you bleed.
Look at you now, boy. Huh? Yeah, you done messed up now, mama. You done messed up now. Want some of that, Mama Rose? Huh? And he never got to present that belt to Mama Rose.
I'm
We were
sorry.
wrong.
I'm sorry. Am I tripping, or the other member of FTR been down outside the ring for a long time?
Long time.
Oh no, he's not outside the ring. He's in the ring. There he is.
In the morning or evening, I'm gonna say let's just go with
A weekend evening.
so what, to like spend the night?
We gonna go from Long Island to Connecticut late at night after a show?
Let's just go with the evening time on a weekend. What would you say, Samantha Poole? Drum roll, please. They're setting it up on United States. So you, sir, you're getting honorable mention right here. It was an excellent match. It was an excellent match. Here's the beauty of it. They didn't need any of these antics to have one hell of a match.
Right, right.
I'm never mad at a ladder match or whatever the case may be, but if you can do that without all of the pomp and circumstance.
Right.
So I'm going to give it to you on that one, Just Alex. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. That match was out freaking standing. I just really hope and pray that Bryan Danielson is okay. He's not seriously injured, and he will be back.
Yeah.
I hope that's the case. I hope, like Joey, just pop it back in backstage, get back on set. Thank you for that reminder, Dro. We appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
It has to exist, Just Alex. It has to. We need the competition. You got to keep your competition because you know they're watching this. You've got to keep the competition on your toes. I agree. This guy's dressing like they about to go to a dance.
They
About
are
to do
actually.
This is Saturday Night Fever. Oh my gosh. All right, here's the thing. June, birthday, driving. This is probably traffic. That's bad during the weekend. Okay, I'm with you.
But how long will that be with traffic?
Jeffrey, I hear you and I don't disagree with you. They did consistently show him, but then they went away. So maybe not. I hear you and I'm not. I don't know. I agree and disagree. Let's see. But I hear what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I hear what you're saying. There we go. FTR suplex the Young Bucks. Cash Wheeler taking it out, but boy, oh boy, Dax is hurt, bleeding like a dang stuck pig. There we go. Snapped it. And I'll be honest with you, I like these dudes a lot better here than I did over in WWE. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. And some routes are longer than others. See, this is what I'm saying. So give us a roundabout. Give us a roundabout. Let's say we decided to Uber, Lyft. We are at Times Square. All right, let's head out to Long Island right now. It is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. There we go. We narrowed it down. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we are going to Lyft or Uber to Long Island. What do you say? Cash is pushing for it, and we got Dax up right now. I like what I'm seeing. You set him the sharpshooter. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, big super kick right now. See, I love it when people climb the ladder fast when you know they can climb the ladder fast. And other times they'd be like, I forgot how to climb a ladder.
Right, right.
Dang. Dang. Dax is getting the worst of this match, I'm going to tell you. Hold on. Oh! Dang. Cash goes diving between the ropes. My man launched through that table. Hold the phone. Kind of broke.
Yeah, but he slid off of it. Oh, he
Kinda
already
broke.
got that knee all
Yeah, he does.
braced up, man.
That's got that bad leg right there. Got that bad wheel. Good God Almighty. Matt has been broken in half. AOP had potential. They had potential. But the issue and the bigger issue is Karrion Kross and Scarlett. That's the bigger issue. We're
so
not
sad
buying
to
it.
say, I was so excited when they came back.
We're all disappointed. We're all disappointed. It should have been a lot better than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this much. Forget Jack Perry. Jack Perry's trash. Here you go. 57 minutes, 1 hour, 8 minutes, depending on how fast you get out of Times Square and what route, because you already know Times Square is very chaotic. This is true. So basically about an hour.
How late do the trains run?
Constantly.
Oh, they don't stop at night?
Constantly. So it's about an hour.
I mean, I mean, really, but we couldn't do that and then go to Boston the next day. It's just too
So
much.
it'd be like 2.5 here, another hour there. That's a lot.
Yeah. And Boston will just be like an hour away, a little more.
Goodness gracious, these chair shots though. I'm fine with that Ravisher one. Forget Jack Perry. That boy needs to catch the what was that? He needs to catch the okay, they're setting up the ladders. Hold on, they're setting up the ladders. He needs to catch the Ron Simmons and JBL beatdown is what they need to, what he needs to do. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, FTR is setting it up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Wow.
This crowd's clapping, but
Bodies
this crowd
everywhere.
is exhausted. They ain't got much left, dude.
Imagine, and this isn't even the main match yet.
Swerve can go.
Yeah, but this is making me not want to go to Double or Nothing. They're just too long. Oh my gosh. They're just so long.
You all right?
No, I'm sitting in a chair and I think it's too long. So I just know at Double or Nothing, I'm gonna be
You're
like,
gonna sit in the chair here, you're gonna sit in the chair there. You still gonna sit?
that's true.
I promise you. She's just gonna sit. You might lay down.
I would lay down on the floor.
Do you want one of those lazy boys where you can just recline?
That's some super VIP one
We're gonna
person
move
in a
into the
lazy
new
boy.
studio space. We're gonna be getting her a lazy boy chair. So
Oh,
she
I
can
thought
just
you meant I was
recline.
gonna get a lazy boy at the show.
We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. Well, Bone Crusher.
Hey, baby.
Look who's here, good girl. Where you been
Hi.
at?
How you doing?
Where you been at, good girl?
Laying on the bed, wondering why we're not in it.
There you go.
It's okay, boo-boo.
Somebody popped in and say hello. Thank you, girl. Wow. I like it. Bodies everywhere. You know this match is going to have everybody in the ice bath. I don't know if it's... I still don't know if it's as good as what we just saw.
I mean, this is brutal because there's ladders and chairs and tables, and I mean, they were just fists and kicks.
No, Jeffrey Reimer, we will not be staying in this live for the scrum. Absolutely not. We will watch it quietly in a reclined position.
I will be watching the inside of my eyelids as I sleep. That's what I'll be watching.
You believe this one? You believe this
I
one?
got work in the morning, man.
I got work in the morning too. No, I'm gonna stay here with y'all. She don't love you like I love you. I think I said that. But I tell you who does. Give me a bone crusher. This one does. Bone crusher. There you are. Hi, bone crusher. Weirdy kisses, good girl.
No, but we're talking about going to Boston for Raw the next night. So that might be too much 2 days in a row.
Yeah. All right,
Raw's
Young Bucks
3 hours
climbing.
too.
FTR on the heels. Ooh, clothesline outside onto the ladder. Oh, dang. Good God Almighty.
Right through the table.
Good God Almighty.
Right through the table.
Cash Wheeler might be dead. Good God Almighty. My man is definitely broken in half. Cash Wheeler just went outside like a dang bullet.
Yep.
Right immediately into that table. Good goodness.
Good golly.
My gosh. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for that bone crusher love.
Yes.
She only pops in and she pops out. All right, we got FTR on one side, Young Bucks on the other side. Both are climbing that ladder. Are they saying, please be careful?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Please be careful.
That would be. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they were saying that?
Please be careful.
I want to say that I think those belts are beautiful.
Yeah, see, and I don't love them.
You don't? I
don't.
think they're very pretty.
Wait. Somebody's here with a mat. Nope. Somebody's here with a Sting mask. And it is Jack Perry. Security jumped in there real quick.
Security was on it.
They're like, okay, wait a minute. This is an actual employee. We can't rough him up. The brother's like, what we do right now?
Security was on it,
and the Young Bucks. Y'all weren't kidding. Jack Perry. That's sack of studs,
he was like, I really appreciate you showing that video. Thanks. I'm gonna help you get those belts.
And he just threw up a gang sign. He threw up the gang sign, folks.
What, West Side?
Okay, so I kind of feel for Dax. He was already holding that knee. When Jack Perry pushed him off that ladder, he landed really, really hard on that leg.
Yeah, he did.
He's holding that knee. He might be out for a while. Wow. Wow, the EVPs brought in Jack Perry.
Okay.
And there you go. So Young Bucks are now your tag team champions. And we have now come to our main event. AEW World Champion Samoa Joe versus Swerve Strickland. Swerve Strickland has just said that Samoa Joe, I'm coming for you, and I'm coming for you hard. Jack Hanoff. Back to you, Betsy.
Betsy's sleeping. Actually, I was watching back our Australia watch along, and I fell asleep twice in the middle of that live. And he didn't even notice. He was like, "You fell asleep in the middle of the night."
Yeah, we were just watching that. Was it yesterday or today? Yesterday, and I'm looking at you. You literally just like,
I just fell asleep. You had to wake. Yeah, that was funny.
I was like, what in the world? And that's why when we
That
do our
was the
members
middle of the
reaction,
night.
I gotta get live. Every over here, what's going on, dude? And then she's like,
Whose house?
is it gonna be Swerve's or gonna be Joe's? See, that's a headbutt. That's a headbutt. If you're not gonna connect with the head,
Don't
then
do it.
don't do it. That's it. I don't want to see this. This is stupid. Yeah, man. We're about to see these guys go to war, and I'm here for it. Let me ask you, you all know who we're talking about. Drop it
Yeah,
in
that's
the
a lot,
comment.
Samantha.
Who you got? Swerve Strickland or Samoa Joe? Say what now?
She said it would be like a 4-hour car drive from Boston to Long Island, 7-hour train ride.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just, you asking a lot. We love to see you.
Mm-hmm.
You know we would. No, he is not.
Wowzers.
I'm sorry. Swerve Strickland's coming out looking like Black Panther right now.
Did you get permission for that? That's why he has less jewels on the.
Okay, I want you to do this with me when I come home every day.
I could do it like once a week.
I'll take it. Wow.
So you want me to be a Flavor Flav? Is that what you're asking? You do it better. You should be doing that for me when we walk. When we go to Double or Nothing, I want you doing that next to me while I'm walking in.
I'll do that. As a matter of fact, when we get off the air, I'm gonna tell you when I will do this. When you see what I'm doing right here? When a little bit of this rolls in, yeah, I'm gonna roll in there, dressed as Black Panther. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Best entrance of the night. Wrestling the whole outfit. I'm fine with it.
I agree, Kevin Young. No ravishing, I don't. I'm a fan of Swerve, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan. I think he's highly entertaining. This is way better than what they could figure out to do at WWE.
Killmonger, that's right. Wakanda forever. Who here believes that Swerve Strickland will become your new AEW heavyweight champion?
Do the whole thing.
We will not have it. I said we will not have it. Oh, my thigh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. My thigh. Woo. Okay, well, we almost got it. All right, here comes Samoa Joe.
I think part of it, too, is that I went to take that Benadryl. It made me sleepy.
Samantha Poole wants to have a little chat with TK. I'm not mad at it. She says, I promise I won't do nothing. Just a little conversation, a little conversate.
Welcome, Sister Abigail.
Sister Abigail is here. Boom, chick, boom, boom.
Welcome, Blake Charette.
Boom, chick, boom, 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 boom. We appreciate you guys for joining us. We have finally made it, folks. Oh my gosh.
To the main event. Go ahead and
Sweating up a
say,
storm.
it's time.
It's time. Hang on, let me get my.
Go ahead and get the microphone.
It's time. It's time for the main event. There we go. Six-minute time limit. So we guaranteed to go at least that long. So we'll see y'all in about an hour. You want to go and come back and I'll just let you know what's up? You know. No, he going to rock? All right, here we go. All right, put your money down, folks. Put your money where your mouth is. Who you got? Is it going to be Swerve Strickland or Samoa Joe? Three Diglets says this in the big circle message super chat. If Roman ever came out to any of Samoa Joe's theme songs, he would be so badass. Yeah, he would. I love his theme songs. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie.
You think Swerve will end up back at WWE one day?
I do not. He's never been as badass and as big as he is as he's been in AEW. And he's doing this on his own, really.
It's a different kind of wrestling here.
It is. It is. Not to mention the fact that, look, Samoa Joe, another example, somebody that WWE put on the shelf.
Right.
So many people you seen WWE's like, look, we're just going to hang up those boots. You're done.
Yeah.
And they put him in here. And look at him. My man is a world heavyweight champion.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lionheart Fitness.
He goes from commentating in the ring in WrestleMania to being the main event.
Right.
I ain't mad at it. What
hey,
up, Lionheart?
Samurai and Nobas 776.
All right, so let me see who y'all got. Samoa Joe or Swerve Strickland? Call it. Call it. Sister Abigail says Swerve House, baby.
Baby.
Who do we got? Yes, Blake Charette. Thank you so much for joining us. FTR did not win tonight. They lost. Your tag team champions with the help of one Mr. Jack Perry. The Young Bucks. Dro's got Samoa to win. Rickety's got Swerve. Wise Man says, look at you now, baby. Ravishing won Swerve's house. They rang the bell. Samoa Joe to retain. So says Dylan Danger. Tea was good. Tea is delicious. Tea is delicious. Unless MJF comes out, we got Joe to retain. Okay. Swerve, your new AEW champion. Okay. That's kind of split. Samurai Noba 776, thank you so much for joining us. We finally made it to the main event. And you have Joe. Wow, this is really split. I love it. The young trash. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. All right, here we go.
That was a firm knee, man.
Big chop right now by Samoa Joe to Swerve. Swerve felt that, boy. You don't want them chops. I love it when Joe just walks away. But Swerve wasn't having it. Drop kick, Samoa Joe outside the ring.
About to go flying.
Nope, Samoa Joe caught him. Ooh,
What were they
slammed him
advertising?
down.
What is that? Oh, that's
Woo energy.
Woo energy.
Woo!
I'm sorry, that's their way of advertising by having a few sitting on the edge table.
That's all you need sometimes. I know it's not quite
Wow, that's
like
prime, right? That part.
You know. I don't know. Has anybody in here actually had a Woo energy drink? I don't even know where you get it from. I haven't seen it in no kind of stores.
You could get it on the side of the announcer's desk if you have the right seats.
Uh-oh.
They might roll under the thing.
Well, I'll tell you what's doing right now. Joe's rolling up the mat outside the ring to expose that concrete floor. That unforgiving concrete, folks. He's like, dang it, where was the padding? Oh, there was no padding. Both men are down right now. Both men are down. It is always a pleasure to see good old JR doing what he's got to do. Samantha Poole, I'm going to be perfectly frank with you. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I know they got to do what they got to do, and they got to kind of run with it. Oh, good gracious.
Wow.
Samoa Joe snaps Swerve directly onto that concrete.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. You know he hurt. These guys in the back all in ice baths right now.
Right, that part.
Good gracious. This is why, if anybody asks why WrestleMania is 2 nights, this is a lot to ask of people.
Yeah.
You're asking people to sit here for 4+ hours, and you're asking a lot.
Yeah.
People got coccyx problems,
Right.
sciatica problems. Can't be sitting down like this. JR's good old barbecue. Haven't had it. I would not mind seeing Swerve get the dub, but I'm such a fan of Samoa Joe. I really want him to retain.
Yeah.
But I also don't want the momentum of Swerve to be halted.
Right.
You know what I mean? This is a long time coming, so I this is a heart versus a head situation. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Samoa Joe just swept the feet from Swerve, and Swerve, I don't know if he was expecting that. He went down hard on his face.
That's crazy.
Look.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow, he went down hard. So this is a hard head situation. My heart is with Samoa Joe, but my head is saying that Swerve is going to take it. MJF might come back. You're right about that. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. I actually would love for Punk to punk everybody to have a ticket to be up in the skybox, Samantha, in Chicago. That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny.
Don't get me started, Kevin
He would
Young.
he would be escorted out
Don't get me started.
for his life.
I got a
he's
ticket.
fearing
You
for
ain't
his life.
escorting me out. WWE dropped the ball on a lot of people, just like they dropped the ball with Jai Lee. Jai Lee, there are people that these people could have stood up and done some things and could have said, you know what, I don't want to be. But at the end of the day, it's also about what the brass wants, because it's not like, and let's keep it real, it's not like Indus Sher, it's not like, which is sad to say, Jinder Mahal being a former WWE champion. It's not like Zion Quinn. It's not like Jai Lee are your Becky Lynch's, are your Charlotte Flairs, are your Roman Reigns's. These guys have some stroke. These guys have some say. The ones that release really don't.
Yeah.
So you got to do what you can to try to pick and take your shot. But these are people that say, okay, the brass said to do X, Y, and Z. You just got to do what they say do.
Right, that part.
Now, if you don't want to, you can do like what Naomi and Sasha Banks did, take your ball and go home.
Yeah.
You could do that. And now that Naomi's racking up some wins, because we said Naomi's catching some receipts because she was losing. We were like, she didn't come back to lose, did she? Then she said, no. She got to catch some receipts.
Yeah.
Like, you did walk out on us.
Mm-hmm.
We're happy that you're back, but you need to catch some L's before you catch some dubs.
Right.
You know what I mean? You going for Swerve, Leon? Anything's possible, Jeffrey. I never say never in the WWE because guess what? I was erased from the histories, dude. I dropped the N-word, brother. And at that time, I thought the only bad N-word was nutrition, dude. And I was erased like I never existed. And then they stuck me next to Titus O'Neil, so you knew that everything was good. That was so stupid.
So dumb.
That was so stupid. Oh, there you go. Knew that was going to happen. Left arm is already bandaged. He's already feeling it. He's hurt. Samoa Joe's good, but he's feeling it right now. Swerve is working it. Uh-oh. Swerve exposed the corner of that ring. Yes, Lionheart, I'm glad you would mention that. I am not an NBA fan. I only am interested in the playoffs and the finals. One thing I'm happy to say, Golden State Warriors are out of there.
They're out of there. That's messed up.
Back to the drawing board for you, Steph Curry.
Up. That's messed up.
What would messed up if the Golden State Warriors were in it? So, can anybody tell me what did the Lakers score? I believe the Lakers lost, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but you know, your boy being from New England, I'm all about the Boston Celtics, and that's going to be your new NBA champions. Go ahead, just call it right now. All about the Celtics, baby. Leon don't want to talk about it. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Expertly?
I wish I could say I was a baseball fan. I'm not. My grandparents were Mets fans. Again, growing up back east, choices were limited, but they were big Mets fans. They took us to a lot of baseball games, a lot of hours I wish I could get back. Can't get them back. Not a fan. Too long. No patience for it. Just like golf. No patience for it. Ooh, I like it right now. There you go. Swerve just took it to Samoa Joe. We got a cover. 2. If it were me, that would have been the 3. This match would have been over.
You a fast counter.
Count on me. It was a 3.
Count on me. It was a 3.
Yeah, Dylan, I feel you, man. San Antonio back in the day, there were a lot of teams I liked. There was a certain people that I liked on the teams that made the team as a whole better. San Antonio was one of them. Dallas was one of them. But I like the basketball back in the day because today basketball is soft. They changed the rules. They kind of wimpified it. And I'm being nice using that word. I was a big fan of the Detroit Pistons back in the day. I liked it when you could check a fool. I liked it when it was dang near football, when you can just throw some, right into the ribs of somebody. And it was just like, what? Keep it moving. The guy over there just, again, the bile just all over the court. He just spilled out of his body. That's what I like to see. I like to see some contact in my basketball. Today,
we know you are a contact sport kind of dude.
I do the forced stop, and it's all technical. What you mean? I didn't even touch him. Double technical. You're out of there. Basketball today, in comparison to back in the day, sucks. Okay, just like boxing. Boxing back in the day, believe it or not, people don't know, used to go 15 rounds, dog. Ali went 15 rounds. Africa, sweating. It was 215 degrees.
Wow. You don't be exaggerating at all.
252 degrees in 15 rounds. Today is 12 rounds, and you just saw.
You like that granddaddy that be saying, I used to have to walk 20 miles in the snow until my feet got cut off.
And I still made it to school.
How you just walking off in the middle of a fight?
Why Samoa Joe got the title?
Oh, I thought he was walking off.
I don't like that. Swerve got him. Swerve is moving up. I could be mistaken. The match is moving at a pretty fast pace, but I almost feel like, dang, Swerve
Wowzers.
is feeling it right now. I feel like this match is going faster than it probably should because they're pressed for time. I could be wrong. It's a pretty fast-paced match, even faster for Joe, but I feel like it's like we got to hurry up. We're running out of time. But it's a 60-minute time limit, so I don't know. It's interesting. No bad words on the call. This is what I'm talking about. You can't do nothing in today's basketball. Nothing. You can't even look at the referee like this. You know that look? Be like, man, if I could, I would. But I can't. You can't even look at a referee no more. It's terrible. It's terrible. Uh-oh. Swerve's got the belt. Try to. Nope. Joe's got Swerve. Choking him out. Swerve face is pale. But Joe's got no feeling in that arm. He's shaking it. Swerve is going out. He's looking scared right now.
Sleep. He going that night.
Nope. Swerve is feeling it, brother. They're hooking up, dude. You. He's trying to hyperextend that elbow. He's got that on. He's got that thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Samoa Joe.
Oh, look at him.
Screaming in pain.
Oh, woo! Oh!
Hyperextending it. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I don't like that Samoa Joe.
Oh! Swerve just snapped the arm.
I don't like that Samoa Joe put his own hand back there.
Yeah, I know. I hate that too.
You should have just went ahead and said, oh, well, that's not going to work. Do something else. Swerve do got the momentum.
Swerve's feeling it. He's feeling it. He's feeling it, folks. That's it.
No.
2.
Joe
kicked out.
2.5.
2.5. Swerve cannot get it done.
Was
but that
he
championship
shot?
Belt is still in the ring. He might have been.
Or stabbed? Because, oh, my goodness, he looked like he got bullet hole wounds.
You know what I mean? The main streets, yeah.
Yeah.
What you know about that, son? Swerve cannot get the job done. Joe is hurt. They're saying whose house? I don't know. Is this Swerve's house? I don't know. Swerve is going to the top rope, but he's moving real slow. Nope, told you. Joe is up.
Wow.
That arm is hurt. Now both men are climbing. Joe about to swing him up. What's he? Oh. Joe's picking up. Nope.
Oof.
Look at that. Solid hits. Solid hits by Swerve to Joe. Samoa Joe blowing the nose. He got that nose. He says, blow your nose like a mama does to a kid. Blow your nose.
Right. What did you just do? You missed.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, wow. Dang.
Swerve just
It's a lot of weight
powerbombed
just
Joe
coming
off
down.
the second rope. We about to get a stomp. Joe's like,
Nope. Don't you dare.
Joe's over here in the corner. Swerve at the top. Swerve about to stomp him out. Stomps him out. We got to count.
There you go.
And there it is.
Swerve Strickland is your new AEW champion.
And it has happened, folks.
Do the dance. Do the dance. No interference.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Samoa Joe just quickly got up that ramp, holding that shoulder. Your new AEW World Heavyweight Champion, Swerve Strickland.
I'd be excited to see him and Ospreay go after it. I'm not even lying.
MJF! MJF is here! Wait, nope. That wasn't MJF. My bad. It was the guy in a mask. Sorry. Jumped the gun. We got some confetti. I mean, it's not much, but it's might have been from people in the audience. It's going
Right, with the cannons.
It has happened. Decent match, not an awful match. Seriously, I gotta say the match of the night, 1000% Ospreay and Danielson, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Match of the night, but congratulations to Swerve Strickland. Man, he did it. He did it. Okay, see, if it were me, I would have been snapping photos. I would have been just like, all right, great job.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd be like, click, 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 click.
We know it's in our opening.
Is that Sasha Banks' daddy? With the hair? With the hat? Mercedes Monet?
Well, it is 9 o'clock, so
4-hour pay-per-view. Not even counting 0 hour. Good gracious, AEW.
no, because if you count the pre-show,
That's 0 hour.
but it wasn't just an hour. It was an hour and a half.
Oh, man.
People have been sitting there for 5.5 hours.
Oh, that guy cleaned the camera.
That's funny.
Dumped him out like a stale Pall Mall. Samoa Joe
it's
had nothing
11:57,
left.
11. Yeah, whoo.
Maybe, Joe. Maybe. Maybe
I
not.
don't know. They only got like 3 minutes left of this pay-per-view.
I mean, I feel for Samoa Joe, man. I really do. I would have been fine either way, but I'm really happy for Swerve. I really am.
Me too.
That belt's going to look good on him.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. My man worked so hard. He was in a good program here in AEW. They would not have put the World Heavyweight strap on this man in WWE.
No.
That's just the reality. He might have maybe become U.S. champ. Maybe. Oh, they got the logo, so no MJF. All right, we're not even
Who
going.
are you hugging? Oh.
That could be his uncle. I don't know. Maybe his daddy. Maybe his brother. I don't know. Wait a minute. Who that is? Was that?
Who that is? All right.
Was that a member of NWA? I thought he was dead.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Okay, that was.
This is family, man. They all pee
say
too.
Urinate or make water? I mean, can we be a little more? We're high class.
I gotta pee pee.
It's a family show. I gotta pee. This is pinky. I got the pee. No, we don't say the word. All right, folks. I want to thank y'all so much for joining us for our AEW impromptu live watch along and review.
Yes.
I know some of y'all weren't watching it live. Some of y'all were watching it through us. We hope we were able to give you a good show. Thank you so much to our
Thank you,
mod
everybody.
squad. Y'all kept an eye on it. To our members, to our subscribers. We just passed the 15K, y'all.
Yep.
And we climbing. But we ain't climbing as fast as we need to. I need y'all to tell a friend.
O'Kane said there was smoke DZA. All right.
But either way, thank you so much. AEW, this is a good way to say it. Circle message. AEW stinks. Get off the stage. Boo!
You're so crazy, Three Diglets.
AEW, here we go. You suck. You suck.
Please. We just saw one of the best matches ever tonight. And their women's match was fire.
We appreciate you very, very much.
Good night,
Jeffrey
y'all.
Reimer. Thank you, Three Diglets, for that. So tomorrow night, we will be back for Monday Night Raw's live watch-along. We're going to look at some booty stank tag team title belts. That's what I'm going to call them now. The booty belts. It is what it is.
The booty belts.
We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing Friday Night SmackDown live watch-along as well. We're excited. We're going to slide on into Just Alex's stream. Y'all go over there, show your love, and come back tomorrow for A&B Combos
Wrestling Edition.
Your girl is done. See, there it is.
But I stayed the whole night.
I
I stayed the whole time, y'all.
You did stay the whole night. I do appreciate that. Thank y'all very much to everybody, our subscribers, to those that popped in for the first time. We hope we are number one in your hearts as you are always number one in ours. On behalf of Bone Crusher, who we're not going to call right now because she wants to go do that, make water.
Make water.
There you go. We will bid you all.
I do.
Good night. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.